Reflex is guns. 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 Alright. Let's be organized about this, shall we? So that's 2 buy jobs. So we're gonna deprioritize that. Yeah. So, okay. Where we at? Where we at?
Killers!
Yeah, how many of you were here for the Witcher 3 run, out of curiosity?
The 10th circle is the world.
Now, Witcher 3 wasn't the beginning of the 5th era of reviews. 5th iteration? Let's go with iteration. But it was kind of the innovator for the 5th generation. We're in the 5th generation of reviews right now, if you're wondering. Because we started off with kind of a weird system, and then we adjusted it, and then right after the Witcher run, during the FF reviews, actually, we adjusted it one more time, and then the 5th adjustment was for the Oblivion run earlier this year. But I'm bringing all this up because Witcher 3 was one of the things that really pushed me into this new mentality. Because, and I don't really know how to phrase this, but I was in the weird mentality, and I don't know why, that a plus needed to be a rare thing that was given out prior to Witcher 3. That's why I asked how many of you were there for that, because some of you probably noticed that. You were like, you know, there were several times I was like, I can't give this another plus. I've already given a plus to such and such. We can't do a plus for this and that, and so forth and so on. So, Witcher 3 kind of helped break the door open on that one a little bit. One moment, I have to send something to Sis really quick. This won't take me long. Sorry. Down, not up. What, Takemura?
Can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
That's gonna help us how, exactly?
There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Of all people, you ought to know Night City tests everyone's reliability, even that of old friends. Sure about this guy? Trust him?
Many times we have had the opportunity to kill one another. Yes, I trust him.
Interesting way to establish it.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown, after sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
Barry? Am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
V! Your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me? Talked about preem rides. Back then you were pumped about the Misutani Shion? I said it was for flash posers?
You don't forget a gonk thing like that.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail it to the Badlands right then and there.
I remember. What do you want?
That's a good question, but I do say thank you to Eric for continuing that sub. Thank you as always, sir. And for introducing me to Cookies. You are a terrible influence. Be nice if they knew how to deliver to certain people, but, you know. Still haven't gotten a refund either. That's the best part.
Just wanted to see what's shaking. Friends say you never leave your unit. Think I've got an inkling as to why. Seen that look before. It's all too common among people like us.
Us? You don't look like a cop.
Badges don't get a monopoly on laws. You see death every day in my line of work. You get used to it, of course. Until it hits someone you're close to.
You too. Come in.
Thanks, Barry. Place looks like crap. Just letting you know. Like, really, you need to do all the cleaning? Think you can do that? He's got a $10 wanted level. Probably 0, actually. Nope. Oh.
I lost someone close to me, too. Damn good friend.
What do you mean, two? Wait. This about Andrew? I told you about him. Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life. Only person I could spill to without being judged.
Guessing things at the NCPD haven't changed a lick, huh?
One time, a Maelstrom ganger killed a young kid right in front of my eyes. For shits and giggles. I couldn't do shit. The son of a bitch had corporal protection.
Typical.
Our chief greases his palms with an anonymous donation. And guess what? Officially, kid blew his own brains out.
Right in front of your eyes.
Something died in me then. I couldn't do it anymore. A few months later, Andrew passed, and everything went to shit.
You didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about Petrova and Mendez?
Petrova's a decent gal, but she's not good with this stuff. Mendez just doesn't get it. He thinks us blues need to be tough. Can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with pussy genes, according to him.
But you told him about Andrew.
Honestly, thought about it a lot. Anyway, they don't know everything. Better that way.
Can you tell me how Andrew died?
Does it matter? Normally. From old age. It's no wonder, seeing as he was only a few years younger than my grandma.
Dying of old age? In Night City? That merits a monument. Whole world should gaze up at it in awe.
Ashbox and a niche will have to do.
Damn it. Whatever.
So then Andrew was more like a grandpa to you than a friend?
Wouldn't go that far. He was like I don't know, a window into the past or something. He reminded me of my grams, about our little talks. Time when everything had its proper place. You know, he was the last living record of those times.
Mendez doesn't know shit about life. Everyone's got their limits, even him. He just hasn't reached them. Not like you.
What if he's right, though? Maybe my genes are soft. Don't only the strongest survive?
If you felt nothing, that means his loss wouldn't have had any meaning.
I guess so. Thanks for the talk, V. I need time to take all this in.
Sure thing. Take care.
Funny thing, I've talked about this before. Sometimes there is something weirdly therapeutic about talking to a stranger, you know? Unloading on a stranger. I did not mean to do that. Thank you very much, So Dead Inside. Always appreciate. I've jotted that down towards tactical choice, as per usual. Oh, God, I completely lost it. Where was that? Is that it? That's it. There it is. Yeah, someone who doesn't care. Someone who's not involved. There's, like, something refreshing about it. You don't have to be worried about what they're going to think or how they're going to react to you. There's no judgment. And if there is judgment, who cares? They're a stranger. Oh, no. Somebody I've never met before is going to be like, oh, you pussy. Who cares, right? I've had a few people talk to me like that on the street. Just people I've never met before. So one time I was on a bus ride coming from Pennsylvania to someplace else. And there was this woman there, and she was just like, And God, I'm not going to tell you what she said, because it's none of your damn business. But my God, she poured her guts out that whole trip. And I listened, of course. I talked with her. I sympathized with about 90% of it. It's like, yeah, God, I've been there. I know what you're feeling. And we just chatted. She just unloaded the whole trip until we got to the switchover point in Indianapolis. Never saw her again, of course. Because that's how it works. Total strangers. Did I say thank you to Epic? I don't remember if I did, but in case I didn't, thank you, Epic. I do much appreciate those, and I put that towards Command & Conquer 3. Thank you. I hope the doctor visit goes well, Zach Taft. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna try out those smart guns finally. We have the cyber for it. Cyber for it. In fact, do we have a smart gun on it? I think we do. Yeah, that thing. So we're gonna try out that smart gun, basically next combat area.
At all things, nature comes first. From the very first stages of
Does have smart link.
try out our fresh.
While we're here, though. He's not there. Okay.
Hey, V. About to start. You gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
Oh, right. I got a quest here.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up, chop chop.
Right. Sorry. I actually forgot about this quest. Can I use a smart gun? Is this my smart gun? No, this is my smart gun. Yeah, I have a lot of quests right now.
Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it. Rules are simple, right?
These guys don't know how to aim, I think.
Shooting. Don't matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Nope.
Right. Oh, what kind of pistols do I got right now? Do I have a smart pistol? That'd be funny. I've decided I don't like tech, even though I've been raising the hell out of tech. I'm not into it. Just, I don't know, I don't like the charge mechanic. It feels awkward and weird. Thank you, Not Blessed. Again, always appreciate. Thank you. I'll put that down for Obra Din, if you give me a minute. There we go.
Go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers, got me? First prize is a pistol. But, a real nice one. It's fucking nice, I'm telling you. Anyway, enough words. Get worked up. Ready? 3, 2. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? Says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
That's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight, now!
Fuck, Choom. Chill. I'm going.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake. All right. 3, 2, 1. Target! Hit the target, not the wall! Looking good, Rudy! Go, go, go! Halfway there, B. Get a grip for fuck's sake! The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your glasses? Seconds. Last chance, B.
Super not happening.
Nothing like the smell of powder and hot lead.
Didn't realize I had to shoot more than once.
Stop! Everyone stop! We're done.
I'll make one more shot at that. And I'll use a non-ricochet gun, because I think that was hurting me. Sure. Actually, hang on a sec. Doesn't say, does it? Well, yeah, we'll try this.
Three, two. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel?
Fuck!
All right. 3, 2, 1. Nice, V. Real nice.
That's why skippable cutscenes. Good thing.
Looking good, Rudy. Go, go, go.
Hello, Dr. Winter.
Halfway there, V. Going good. The hell was that, Lisa? Get your glasses?
Yeah, no, this makes sense now. Michael.
Good, V. Don't fuck it up. Nothing like the smell of powder and hot lead. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done. First place, V. Second, Rudy. Rest of you Bush League punks, learn to shoot. Out of my sight. Now.
Hey, Maverick.
Thanks, Wilson. Sure is pretty.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hey, you okay? Something wrong?
Ain't a damn thing that's right. Contest didn't do shit. Didn't sell a goddamn thing. Nothing.
Should try not calling potential buyers Bush League.
Yeah, maybe, but... Fuck! Gun's something you gotta respect. You don't know how to shoot, don't do it! Ugh. Take care, V. I'll see you around.
I mean, I'm actually kind of with him on that. But then again, I got gun safety when I was like 7, so... you know... So what did he give us? Or did he give us a frick... Did he seriously give us a dying night? Was that the reward? That can't be. What did you give us? Man, I don't even know what he gives us. Is this what he gave us? The Lexington? Okay, yeah, he gave us the Lexington. With terrible damage. Look at that thing. That's a piece of crap. But I'm going to hold on to it because it's got 3 mods I'm going to rip out of it later. Look at that. Also reduce enemy armor on hit. It's got a built-in imperil. Oh, actually, hang on real quick. Yep, no, it's a power. That's what I thought. Military on my end. Blackpile. I've banged on about it a lot. You know, what's rule 1 of guns? What is rule 1? The very first thing about a gun. That's also the first thing I ever learned about guns. Let's see. So, where's... That's the one. Never point it at something you do not intend to shoot. Now, sometimes the word shoot is replaced with the word kill. Because the point is you're supposed to presume that the gun is going to be lethal. You don't presume it's going to be a non-lethal shot. But the point is, you do not point your gun at something you do not intend to shoot. And that kind of thing has stuck with me for the last 20 years. You know? On the extremely rare chance I have had a gun, that thing is usually pointing at the ground. No kidding, Zalok. Matrix reference. My car's bigger. 31% APR. Oh my god. Z as in Zed. Avengers. Oops. Z as in zebra. Z as in... I don't know, what the hell's a Z word? Help me out, guys. Really? It goes all the frickin' way? Okay, whatever. There's a thing right there. Well, actually, Zaydenra starts with an X. That's why I was like, Z is in zoo. Z isn't getting run over by car? Where is it? Where is it? It should be right ahead of me. Hey, Hazardous. Where is? It's like, oh, it's up, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Where's this? Right in front of me, apparently. Yeah, P is in pterodactyl. Wait. X is in xylophone. English.
The Lunarine Sky uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As
yes, H is an honor.
5 miners became
or herb.
Deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake.
What?
But thanks to their Suze Lake 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able to immediately return to work. Moving from below the earth to...
Anyways, yep, the miners were able to immediately go back to work. It's already been a positive alert. So, yes. I guess, Michael. Jeez Louise. Alright, well, screw it. We're committed at this point. Do it. That's right, 6 cells. For some reason. Well, you see, Tessa, they dealt with it with an old-fashioned and very complex concept called not giving a damn. I actually don't know. Least bad corporation? That's debatable, but honestly, Trauma Team is pretty high tier. In terms of, you know, reasonability. Because Trauma Team actually gives a crap about you. As long as you're paid up. They will not screw you over. They will take care of you. And they will do their damnedest in the process. So yeah, I'd put Trauma Team towards the top there. Petrochem is okay. I've done a few gigs for Petrochem before. Oh yeah, no, I'm not trying to say that Trauma Team are good, but they're certainly better than, like, most everyone else. I'm getting sad all over again. No, Jackie! Jackie! Don't leave me! They give me a music request. I don't know the radio stations, and I just kind of tune it out anyways. Actually, funnily enough, Lunaruth, I'm pretty sure something like that has happened. And what happens is, after they've shot each other, Trauma Team will show up and extract the people who have the coverage. And if anybody tries to prevent them, then they will get absolutely destroyed. I am not. God damn it, when did my quest thing get... Why? That one. Thankfully, I'm going kind of the right way. Pointed that out, Ventures. Sure, Keralis. Okay, I want you to know, Keralis, that the reason this thing now has scuffs is because of you. I just want you to take ownership of that. Because when Jackie finds you, that one's on me. Because when Jackie finds you in the afterlife, I want him to know who he's going to talk to, okay? Christ, I should not read chat while doing this. Actually, no, Lunaruth. They're only there if your life is actually in danger. So basically, they don't give a damn until you get shot. Now, once you get shot, sure, they'll show up and they'll take care of you. And if you keep trying to shoot someone else who, for example, has the same coverage, then, well, that person can go to hell. Hello?
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
So, I have been told I shouldn't do the Delamain quest yet. It's okay. It was something requested. It wasn't backseating. So we're not going to do that quest. We're actually going to put those quests off for a while. And the answer why is because we don't have a high enough intelligence score yet. Okay, this song sucks. Can we just... What is this crap? My int right now is 6, I think? Yeah, 6. So, we're going to pause raising technical. Oh my god, I need 15. Jesus. You know what? Actually, Zalok is correct. We should do an Elder Scrolls test for a little bit. No, I did not, Keralis, because... as we already talked about, you scratched up my ride, man. Oh my god. It's that time of year again, when we present our list of the biggest and best corps to work for in Night City. Who offers paid vacation? Who pays for employees' Trauma Team insurance policies? Who provides discounts for daycare and child bodyguard services? Have a look at our rankings below. Number 1, Arasaka. Wayland Yutani. Coming in again at number 1 spot, the Zaibatsu Juggernaut. Employees can expect to be fit with the latest in cyberware technology and a loyalty obligation of only 20 years. Coming in at number 2, Militech, the American arms giant, provides its employees with up to 50% discounts on all. With a deal that good, you'd have to put a Mark 31 heavy machine gun under the Christmas tree for everyone in the family. In number 3, Biotechnica. Our 2077 bronze medal goes to Biotechnica, who offers up to 6 paid vacation days a year. There's also Kangtao, China's largest tech and arms manufacturing facility, which treats its employees to a gold membership with Trauma Team. Never spend a single minute of your 50-year loyalty pledge worrying about paying for health coverage. And finally, Night Corp. While this hometown product can't compete with the biggest international players in terms of budget or ambition, they certainly know how to spoil their staff. Night Corp snuck into our Big Five after our recent announcement to reduce the mandatory work week to just 80 hours. A must apply for all you family-focused folks out there. For record, I work about 80 hours a week. To give you a little bit of an idea. And that is way too damned much for someone to be working. Don't read into that, it's just... Oh, it's delivered. Hey, Elasticos, what's up? Sorry, I'm doing a little math. That is around a 12-hour workday every single day, as in 7 days a week. What the... Huh? What? What? So now it's telling me... Okay, I think my GPS is drunk. Because it's tracking that, and it clearly shouldn't be. Like, look. It's like, look. It's 1.7 clicks that way. Right. I'll say, this looks like the graveyard. Such as it is.
Because Mom got really sick and had to leave. But I know she's watching you from on high and that she loves you very much.
Preston says that his dad died, and he can still see him and talk to him whenever he wants.
Because Preston's dad, he didn't go to heaven like your mom.
Preston says his dad is in an even better place than heaven. He's at Arasaka.
Sweetie.
And he said if we had more money, then Mom could also be at Arasaka instead of in heaven. And then we could go and see her together every day.
Honey, I'm sorry.
Anyways, Nero says, I want to be clear. You see the objective I'm on right now, right? Because clearly I'm not making this clear. Find Andrew's niche before talking to the cops. 1.7 clicks that way. Now, talk to the cops is also 1.7 clicks that way. But the Columbarium is apparently 1.7 clicks that way. And also right here. Despite... In fact, I should probably jot down the GPS, because this is not exactly the first time we've had issues with the GPS. So, GPS. Moving on. Yeah, no, we're not talking about what they just said. That's it's a bit much. Positive for the GPS being crap?
Barry's not okay. I mean, if that tortoise was the one thing that got him up in the morning.
Now you're starting to get it.
His friends have to know. Hopefully it's not too late.
You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you. Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic, considering the shit he's seen in his lifetime.
What it actually says, by the way. In loving memory of my best friend, Andrew, you were a tortoise, but you listened like a person. You were with me when Grammy explained what was right, and you were the last memory of a better world. Rest in peace. I imagine that there are approximately 99% of humans who could equate with that general mentality. Or to go with the old joke, people don't care if you mug a person, but you punch a dog and you got a problem. And no, I've been to the junkyard. I need to go there at some point. Go check out old Dex. Pay our respects by looting his corpse. Have any of you guys ever seen pitch meetings? It's a YouTube... Well, it's not a channel. It's a feature on a YouTube channel. And the YouTube channel sucks. It's Screen Rant, and their YouTube channel is clickbaity garbage. But pitch meeting's awesome. Anyways, he did one for John Wick. And I'm just going to kind of spoil this for a second here for you. Because, yeah, thank you, Ventures. There's this bit where, it's like, here's this puppy. Oh, puppy, yeah, it's great. And then the puppy dies. And then the executive guy just kind of stalls. And the smile just sort of goes away as he's like, what? Yeah, we killed the puppy. You what? We better kill everyone. We're gonna kill all of them. They better die for that. And it's so apropos because that's exactly what everyone I know who's seen that movie's reaction was. Every single one of them had the exact same reaction. They killed the puppy. Those sons. Ahem. I have not seen John Wick, by the way, so I can't say if I had that reaction or not.
It's you. You talked to Barry? He finally decided to get his shit together?
For crying out loud, Mendez.
Hey, so what exactly did Barry tell you about that friend he lost?
Not much. Hardly ever spoke about him. Said once he was the only one who could understand him. It's nice to have someone like that.
It is. I wish I had someone like that. See, I was about to make a joke, and then I realized they're all up here now. You're all out of reach.
I'm sure.
I can't talk to anyone now.
Barry isn't in great shape. So much so, in fact, that he preferred to talk to a tortoise instead of you two.
That's supposed to be funny?
The complete opposite. It's sad as hell. Barry didn't handle badge life too well. You made fun of him, so he stopped sharing things. And apart from you guys, all he had was a tortoise. His best friend. A memento of his grandma. Till he died, that is.
Fuck. I don't fucking believe this. You're bullshitting me.
Right, because I like to bullshit badges in my spare time.
Why would he lie to us, though? He talked about the tortoise like it was a normal person.
How do you think Mendez would react if Barry admitted he was talking to animals?
Jesus, Barry. I thought he was being a drama queen, that he'd get over it. I gotta go and talk to him.
About time. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
Wait, are you actually gonna go and talk to him like a human being? I'm not even mad. That's amazing. Holy crap.
9999 Trauma Team. Don't forget, you're worth it.
Oh my god, the cops in this setting are better than GTA cops.
I already told you. You ain't got a warrant, you ain't coming in.
Damn it, Barry. Can't we just talk? Petrova told me your last case was a real ball buster. Boss told you to keep your lips sealed, huh? Had a similar situation once, you know? Fucking child killer. Dirtbag was on the Petrochem board, so it was out of our hands. Remember it to this day. A little kid's t-shirt. Green, with this funny yellow cat.
Get in.
God damn. They're actually trying. That is so awesome. I can't even put that way. Like, I can't... I'm explaining myself so badly because of how heartwarming that is. That's awesome. I'm sorry, I'm one of those saps who believes that if people actually gave a damn, the world would be a legitimately better place, so... Ah, wow. Alright. Hang on. Just a second. Need to signal the as yet unnamed ship. Alright. I know I was gonna destroy the entire planet. But I need you to not destroy the entire planet. No, it's okay. I know how weird it sounds. Just do me a favor. Don't base Delta Zero yet. We need to evacuate first, if nothing else. Okay. Need to name you at some point. Someone suggested the Anvil. I kind of like that. Thank you, Shinizaga. Much obliged. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I do hope you have a good one. I'll put that towards Command & Conquer 3. Yeah, I don't know if you've actually noticed. I've been pretty cool with the cops this playthrough. Ignoring the fact that I've been doing their missions constantly. Admittedly, that is my overall approach in most games. We're cool until you're not cool. Then we'll talk about it.
When danger...
Anvil of the Void. Nope, changed my mind. We're not calling it the Anvil. I'm writing that down on the good quests, though. In the good quests pile, of which we have quite a few. Okay. God, that's just... Oh, that's terrible and awesome and horrible. Alright, so we get an evacuation order, and then what I'm thinking is we just kind of... See, a nuke didn't do it, so we're going to need something with a little more punch behind it. Now, we haven't talked to Crazy Preach yet, but we're going to be heading down that way soon. It's because we got to do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Because we're... Come on. There we go. Well, that'll take us right by him.
Trauma Team will be there. Sign up for our platinum plan today.
A Death Star and only one generator. Yeah, sure.
9999 Trauma Team.
Yeah, Dubai is, I think, actually, as of this moment in time, technically still glass. As of the point we're at right now, narratively speaking. Oh, I don't know why I keep mentally thinking I'm on the top floor and not the middle floor. A bard nuke? Is that when you just unleash a bunch of bards and they just sing and have sex with everyone? Just a bunch of dice fly by. Charisma checks. Why is it doing that? I hate it when it does that. Do that.
Country is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece of post-collapse literature. This has been your World Report. Thank you for tuning in to N54 News.
Thank you, Baron, for the sub. I do always appreciate those subs, Mr. Baron. Yeah, the AI submarines. I think I mentioned we've actually encountered those. See you around, Last Echoes. I love watching the GPS just go, oh, that's where you are. Wait a second. Okay, I figured out where you are. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? What's that on? I'll look it up. The Granted Wish. I do like my, Oh, the new one on the Switch. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Let's add it. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. That's going to be way too long of a title. That's not going to fit. Pokemon... yeah, it is. I'm staring at it right here. Let's go with... Let's do this. Mystery Dungeon R. That should barely fit. And then I need to jot that down separately because one of those was a sub and the other one was not. There we go. So you keep track of that. Oh, by the way, you may or may not have noticed this, and you might not care, but this game has just surpassed Suikoden 5 in terms of how much it has made me, how much you guys have donated during it. I keep track of how much you donate during a specific game, just to kind of track. It's little analytics, statistics kind of a thing. And sometimes almost nothing happens. Like Just Cause 4, nothing. Halo 3, ODST, nothing. Halo 4, nothing. Earthbound, quite a bit. Terranigma, kind of average. Outer Worlds, ton. But Suikoden 5 was actually our record. That's why I mentioned it. Suikoden 5 was a long game, of course. It was a 48.67 hour game. But that was a record for how much had been donated during a single run. And it has just been surpassed by Cyberpunk. Today, during the lunch break, it's been surpassed.
Did I tell you no?
Correlation is totally causation, and it's more just for curiosity's sake. And it's really easy information to keep track of. So, not really a worry there.
Arasakas are no ordinary clan. They're not even human! Vampires, the lot! Their bodies, they never age! But notice their eyes, cold and dead! Their corporation exists only as cover for their wicked means to live, or rather, to remain undead! I tell you now, Saburo is not gone from our world! He rests undisturbed in the family crypt. He feasts on the blood of his servants, awaiting his body's rejuvenation, to return once more. Mark my words!
That wouldn't be a total shocker. Said on TV, Arasaka's working on immortality tech.
A hollow lie to conceal their inhuman nature. Its source flows not through technology, but through their undead blood.
But how could mere mortals become these death-defying abominations, you ask? With the help of techno-necromancers from Alpha Centauri! It was their tainted blood Saburo Arasaka drank to transform himself into this devil spawn!
Gary, you can't spill Arasaka's secrets! They gonna find you!
Let them! The seed has been sown! The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches! I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Listen, I'm not a vampire. I'm a lich.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
Oh my god. Hang on, Misty. Give me 1 sec, Misty.
Okay. Whatever you want.
Just 1 sec. Where is this?
Ready yourself, for they are coming!
I was actually thinking about it. I would be a lot more in favor of Maldraxxus if they were a lot cleaner. Like, the honor, the Klingon thing, the pragmatism of how they approach the afterlife is kind of, you know, hilarious and awesome. And and they have some really cool looking lich and skeleton models. And then there's, like, the Plague District. And, you know, the vile stuff. And that's just like, no! No! You were so close to being awesome. Why? Thank you, Metroid Hatchling. Very much appreciate that sub. Thank you. If you want to put it towards something, please let me know. And it shall so be done. Vampires versus liches. We're gonna win. I'm just letting you know. Because I want the quest to keep going, Lord Firestorm. And that is the actual, factual reasoning. A vampire lich? I think that's actually incompatible at that point. Now, a gun lich versus a gun vampire. There's a fun one.
Listen, don't laugh, but been seeing some weird shit around town. Like murals or something. But no, they're not real.
Just a Kiroshi blip. Could take a look.
No. No, images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Well, thanks, Victor, for being legit about it. The liches of the vampires team up into one powerful I actually had an idea for that, for a story that never went anywhere, so it never became canon, but one of these days I'm going to do the undeath story. You know, all the different types of undead are just common on a particular planet, you know. So, Misty, hey.
What were we saying? Oh, right.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
What'd it look like?
Grabbed a scan, take a look.
Tarot. Major Arcanum. What you saw was a sign from a higher power.
It says here there's someone called the Empire, and for some reason they want to recruit you? It also says Jackie's cool, although he needs to lay off the sauce.
The what now? Major Arcanum?
Tarot card, archetype, knowledge held in symbolic form, a stage in your journey through life. Take your pick.
Either way, you're saying some higher powers talking to me through tarot cards?
Or to Silverhand. Or both of you, seeing as you form a harmonious whole at the moment.
Sweet.
Be a little easier if this higher power learned to be direct.
Well, the world is a maze of illusions. It's not easy for the light to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
Right, great. So, what do I do with a sign I can't understand from a power I know nothing about?
I'd start by looking for more of them. The tarot describes a road, so go down it. Hello? Anybody there?
So, the track record continues. The only 2 packages that weren't delivered were a Bragwin and me. Go figure.
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I find.
Look for more images. They must have some connection to the place where you find them. Think about what you see. You ask me? They've been sent to help you find the truth.
Oh, finding the truth is pretty far down on my list at the moment.
A difficult time is coming when you'll have to choose which road to take. Then, you'll understand.
Dunno.
Come on back when you've found more. I'll help you decipher what you've seen.
So first of all, I'd save Misty. Easy choice. Second of all, with regards to our good friend Misty, she doesn't necessarily need to change her name. She can if she wants to. Like, that's up to her.
Yes! But when the full moon rises, they remove their human masks. And what hides underneath, you ask? Reptilians? I answer you, no! Not reptilians, but werewolves!
Liches! We've been over this.
At sunset, they strip off their clothes and dance nakedly, giving in to an animalistic ecstasy.
Oh my god.
Then, once they've transformed into the fanged beasts, they set off on the hunt, hungry for human flesh. Dozens of miles they cover in the darkness, with ferocious speed.
Corporate werewolves.
I don't know. Doesn't add up. If they can move like that, why all the trucks and bikes?
When the moon shines full, I said. Only 3 nights a month. During their orgies of blood, they devour all in the area.
That's true,
In the
Plutonia.
day, they must drive to virgin lands in search of new prey. And the cause behind these monstrous horrors? Years ago, a ship from Alpha Centauri crash-landed in the Badlands. Legend tells that it carried a substance highly sought after by the vampire elite in Arasaka. It could transform Saburo's enemies into werewolves, leashed and bound to his will. But the crash...
You got a problem with nomads, freak? Better shut your fat fucking mouth before I put you 6 feet under.
You can break my bones, but you cannot stop the pursuit of truth.
Hey, hands off my spiritual leader! Seriously, he's harmless. Just got a few wires crossed, leave him alone.
You know how many half-brained gunks are gonna believe the shit he's spitting? I refuse to hear about nomad cannibals one more time.
Come on. I mean, it's a little thing.
Guess you two want to share a
God damn it. So, F is grab, in addition to select dialogue option, in case you're wondering what just happened there. This game, I swear to God. I want to love you, game. I don't. You are not getting the sushi tag.
If
you got a problem with nomads, freak?
Enemies into werewolves,
Better shut your fat fucking mouth before I put you 6 feet under.
But the crap, you can break my bones, but you cannot stop the pursuit of truth.
Hey, hands off my spiritual leader! Seriously, he's harmless. Just got a few wires crossed, leave him alone.
You know how many half-brained gonks are gonna believe the shit he's spitting? I refuse to hear about nomad cannibals one more time!
Come on. I mean, it's a little funny.
Guess you two want to share a grave!
Really? After all that? Well, the good news is that this is non-lethal.
Let me go!
Yeah, hang on a second. I have a smart gun right now.
Make her bleed!
Okay, that is hysterical. Look at that.
Close call. Thank you. The truth cannot be silenced. Ever.
No problem. I mean, who's gonna tell me we faked the Mars landing if I let him knock your teeth out?
You have no faith in my words, do you? You think I don't know when I'm mocked? When they take me for a false prophet?
I believe you, good sir.
It's hard to take your interpretations seriously, but there is a little truth in what you say. Sometimes even more than a little.
You see it too! You know that behind a veil of darkness lurk creatures from our nightmares, but you fear to believe it!
You know, if you had any kind of real evidence for this grand cosmic plot...
I do! Tonight! They're meeting at an old factory in Kabuki to exchange something important. Observe them! Seize this item, this Alpha Centauri artifact. You'll see I was right from the beginning!
Wait, hold on. How do you even know about this meeting?
Their radio waves resonate within my brain. Ever since the accident, I've heard their secret broadcasts.
The accident. You know that doesn't instill confidence, right?
You don't understand! I have their coprocessor in my head! I don't know how my Ripper Doc got his hands on it. But thanks to this, I can listen into their plots and schemes. If you help me, we can save this planet together!
Okay, see what I can do.
Let's talk.
Thanks for the tip, I think.
You mustn't intervene too soon, or too late. All could be lost. The fate of humanity rests upon your shoulders. Don't let us down. Do not let me down.
No pressure, got it.
Guys, I'm about to let you down, just as a heads up. So, let's see here. There it is. Clandestine meetings of reptilians at midnight. V, we're not missing this. If you want answers to the question plaguing mankind for aeons, this might be your only shot. Is there life in the cosmos? Is there anyone pulling the strings? And if so, why? Why did all the evil stuff happen? I think the universe's greatest secrets can be found in a factory in our little humble old night city. Time to go kill God with friendship. Ooh, hey. Intelligence. Where are we going? Oh, that's not even that far. Okay. We must know the truth! Do 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 do. Yeah, that should be close enough. And copy-wronged for humming the X-Files theme. Fox is pretty litigious about that, too, so... And can go to hell for it. Hey, what's up, Regina?
The NCPD got a call about a cyber psycho and actually sent a patrol this time.
Really?
But it's been a few hours with no report back. Either those cops got scared and bounced, or... Anyway, could you check it out for me? Be much appreciated.
Yeah, sure thing.
V, a vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Yep, thanks.
Fine, keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Hey, Johnny. Are you the alien, Johnny? Be honest with me.
The time has come for a close encounter of the third kind. A small step for V, but a giant leap for humankind. Who are you betting on showing up? The reptilians or techno-necromancers?
Fingers crossed for unicorns, actually. Always believe they'd fly down from planet Nibiru and destroy us with rainbow lasers of love.
You're adorable. Didn't realize you still had a childlike imagination. And intelligence.
Enough joking around. Gotta be quiet, gotta wait.
No one. As expected, I guess. Gotta be honest, though, I'm pretty disappointed.
Don't lose hope yet.
And I've lost hope. Well, I guess it was nothing. I can't see what's going on. Oh, here we go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone actually showed. It's Maelstrom.
Techno-necromancers, then. I knew those reptilians were bullshit.
Oh my god, look at her feet, if you could call those that. He is a jerk who has been ground down by reality, Dr. Winter. Might actually not be a jerk. Yeah, sorry, I want to know what this is about.
Can't believe it. There's some actual conspiracy shit going down right now.
Freaking dodge roll.
What says the Wolf Father to the Moon Mother as she descends to Earth?
I have protected the realm of man and shadow, but today they are protected by our children, whose name is patricide.
Well, that's an interesting take on that. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't want to tag him. I don't actually know why. Are they not going to do anything?
In the age of his failure, he became lost in the forest.
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
Well, screw it.
No witnesses!
You scared now? Shut up!
Non-lethal, by the way.
I was hoping for green blood. Life really is nothing but an endless disappointment. What the prophet will say about this chick?
We've got problems!
Good afternoon, Mother Merced. No, they're alive. I'm not joking when I say these are non-lethal. It's most obvious right after I put them down and they're still writhing for a few seconds. The animation stops after a bit, but they are in fact alive. You know, it's not just a meme. I really am not killing anyone. To my endless amusement. I've been hearing a battle for a few minutes, too. What would that be? That's probably this one right here. It is a Cyber Psycho sighting, and I am right here, so... Hang on. We get a real gun out. Oh, hey, it's that spot. Well, you see, Luneruth, the vampires that secretly exist within the souls of each gun dictate how much damage is approximated by those who are then afflicted by the guns. The bullets aren't real, they're just a psychosymmetric projection of how exactly... It sounds like an anime, doesn't it? How exactly they shoot at people, and how exactly the damage is done. What's really happening is it's actually literally soul damage, but it has to take some kind of a visual format, therefore we have this thing. Anyways, alright, we have double jump. I keep forgetting we have double jump. It's not double jumpy enough, jeez. Well, we lost Tessie. Well, the power level of the bullets varies based on the opposition of the soul. I have no idea. I think it's just a gameplay thing.
Oh, shit.
Terrorist activity detected.
Wait, wrong gun. Wrong gun. Wrong gun.
Go home. Boy, it's too
Yeah, I think it's kind of like, you know, how monks can just kind of hit you non-lethal no matter what. You know, it's a gameplay feature, and you know what? I'm okay with that. That's smart gun.
Better look around.
See? Still alive. See how he's writhing? That's what I'm talking about. So I'm guessing anything within the square is where it's smart tracks, based on context. I mean, smart guns are just cheating, really. Even in lore, smart guns are cheating. I have tiny mantis pillows strapped to my mantis blades. And they go poof, poof. No, I've got it. The tips of the blades actually have chlorophyll. Just laced. Thud. No, it's chlorophyll. Makes even less sense. Dear Mr. Leah, due to your termination from employment at Mercenary Solutions, your health insurance policy has been cancelled effective immediately. Any appointments made prior to this notice have been cancelled, any medications discarded. We inform you you're welcome to use the government's Veteran Care Program. Current wait appointment is 756 days. We regret to inform you, due to repeated defaults on your payment, we are now foreclosing on your property. Please vacate the premises within 3 working days, otherwise we introduce eviction measures as part of the clear to kill system. Jesus. Quadruple dosage. That guy. Yeah. On the plus side, now we get this. Back to the nut job. That's not the nut job quest. Where's the nut job quest? Another city, another cop car. Listen, I ain't calling Ko a nut job. But my chat did that. I actually don't know him, to my dismay. I've never actually heard of this guy. The YouTuber, I mean. So I confess my ignorance on that one. Or streamer. I don't know if he's a streamer or a YouTuber. Apparently he's a streamer. Well, he's better than me, because he's in Cyberpunk. So he wins! War's over, guys. Sorry. Tell you what, the moment I get into Cyberpunk, we can talk, okay? Next patch. You don't understand. It's now me, the greatest and most amazing hero and legend of all of Night City, the Crippler. And it would be about taking down the Crippler. That would be my quest. I would be inspired by old comics. Even if I defeat you, like if you fail to defeat me, it doesn't actually work. Because, you know, I'm not lethal, so I don't actually kill you.
Alpha Centauri agents kidnapped our prophet! We demand justice for Prophet Gary!
Where's Gary? What happened?
I warned him! Some black suits came by, blue eyes and all, looked just like he said. Then they threw him in an AV and flew him to the mothership!
And you saw this mothership?
How could I? They sprayed this black mist, couldn't see nothing. Poor Gary, he sacrificed himself for us. Right now, I'm collecting donations for a monument in his honor to remember his courage and the crimes of Alpha Centauri. Care to spare a few eddies? In love and memory?
Sure, here you go, boy.
Why not? Gary's earned his grand fucking monument. Take this.
Hey, Rye.
Before I change my mind.
I don't know what to say. Gary'd be so touched.
Got this chip here. Mind taking a look?
Gary did say you're devoted to our cause.
You don't have to wave the sign. I'm right here.
Show me. I'll tell you what I know.
Okay. Show. There we go.
Jesus Christ, hide that quick! Nobody can know, got it?
You didn't see nothing, right?
What's this all about?
Gary knew this had happened! They here to bend us to their will, to make us their puppets!
Whoa, calm down. Who is? The Techno-Necromancer?
No, the reptilians. Duh.
They shall descend upon the earth unseen, the sky shrouded in darkness. That's what he said!
It's called a good stealth check.
Coming. The eternal night!
Oh my god. And so ends the epic saga of discovering secrets of paranormal beings. What's this story taught us?
Give us our Gary back!
That lack of closure sucks.
I don't disagree, but I had something else in mind. Some people know more than others. They hear the private conversations of the world's elite. And what do they do with that knowledge? They invest all their time reinventing age-old fairy tales.
Where is your sense of imagination? I choose to believe that we narrowly avoided war with vampires and aliens.
Don't we all? Vampires, aliens, reptilians, all captivating. Romantic, even. Truth, on the other hand, is brutally mundane. Its corpse pulling the strings. Twisted bastards skezzed out on their power fantasies.
Think that's what we saw? Shady corpo biz?
No doubt about it. They're the world's real bloodsuckers. Them, and always them.
Our prophet! We demand justice for Prophet Gary!
Yeah, there's just this to his tone. It's just, I'm done with this. Are you sure? No, I'm done with this. You know, I'm done. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have so many quests. Where do I begin? That is true, Platonia. He's a good guy, but not the best actor.
Don't tell me that's a Jinguji dress.
Would you rather I lied?
How did you get this?
That's a blurry image.
Maybe. For the record, it's gorgeous, but that many eddies? Was it really worth it? I've got no regrets. There's no shame in wanting perfection.
I mean, it's one of the most ridiculous images in the game, so I don't mind not seeing it, but that's not what caught my attention. What caught my attention was the blur. Blur always catches my damn attention. Here's a question. Which Keanu Reeves movie do you think he acted best in? Not the one he think he was best in. I don't remember, actually, off the top of my head, Lunarith. When I used to play the PnP, we just called them Euros.
Watch it!
I was actually leaning Constantine myself. There's just this thing that he does really well in Constantine, which is very Constantine.
What now? Call for backup, crack some heads open, drag the bodies inside.
I told you, dog. Afterlife's all about
What the hey?
In you go. Facts don't mean a thing here.
That Point Break is such a weird movie.
Get you anything? No. This trouble, the net around me, you wove it. You know it. I lost everything.
Let me be
through you.
plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up your own shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Who's Panem? Because she has a name.
Rogue? Wanted to talk.
It's okay.
Wait, this is main quest? Shoot, this is main quest. God damn it. We're out! Rogue wanted to talk. And we'll never be back.
Hey, interested in some work?
Doing what?
A business opportunity. Cargo transport. Get from A to B, quick and quiet. Interested?
I'm listening.
It's simple. You go to the Kabuki waterfront, collect the package, give me a call, then I tell you how to deliver it. Very straightforward.
Mm-hmm. Everything except my pay.
Don't worry, there's a bonus in it for you. Imported and duty-free.
Duty-free and detail-free.
Yes, but altogether fair. It's a simple job, generously compensated. Do you accept?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, sure, I'm in.
Good, I knew we'd find acceptable terms. Head to the Kabuki waterfront, then search for a fridge with the words, "No future." Once you locate it, collect what you find inside, then call me for further instructions.
Mm-hmm. Till then, I guess.
Alright, fine.
Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRI, see right through you. Give her the truth.
The girl. What was her gripe?
Why don't you ask her? Might still be around, sniveling in a corner.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer, worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T-Bug. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Sokka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
You tell me, Pika.
They knew the risks. All sorts of shit happens. To all sorts of people. Even to the best. To you too, Rogue. Arasaka Tower. Remember? Who'd you lose back then? Johnny something?
Ah. You came prepped. Course. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
Mm-hmm. See?
I don't actually want to pay that yet, even though I got the cash, so...
Uh-huh. And if I don't have the scratch, it's fuck off and have a nice day.
No, more like come back when you do. Them's the breaks.
Mm-hmm. Then, see ya. Soon.
In like a week.
You know where to find me.
I already answered you, Pika. But there's probably some chat delay. So I'll say again, you decide. It's up to you. Everyone has different perspectives on acting anyways. Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and have a Jackie Wells really quick. Might as well get all my drunkening out of the way.
Get you anything?
Chumamine earned a spot on the menu here.
That chulo bowl with the bun? Yeah, sorry to hear.
Remember his drink? The recipe?
Vodka on the rocks, lime juice, and ginger beer.
Splash of love.
That's right. In the drink's name.
A Jackie Wells.
Right. Well, the first Jackie Wells is on me.
Thanks, Claire.
No problem. Just holler if you need anything.
Got it on the menu. Damn it, Jackie. Someday it'll hurt less. Not today. Again, Pete Bregman? Yeah, sure. We do keep calling him.
This number is temporarily unavailable. Please leave a message.
So, I went to your funeral. God, that sounds so weird to say, right? Mama Wells... Well, her heart's broken, but she's hanging in. She's tough. A lot of people showed, actually. Campo Horta sent someone, too. The guy did read from a card, but, yeah, there was a lot of respect. Warmth. Wish you could have seen it, Jack. Sure you would have liked it.
If you gotta ask, you probably don't know, Consul Hot. No offense intended.
What's going on?
Let's see what this is. Okay. So I can shoot you, or you can give me access to the elevator. I'm actually cool with either, really. Or I could just take that and it'll work. Okay. Well, I talked to the guy at the desk, and we're good. Nah, we're cool. Yeah, I need to figure out where the dump is. I'm actually not sure. Not me, Noctis.
Это вопрос государственной.
I'll do my best. I always do. Sure, Mockingbirds. Why aren't they showing up? I got pinged. Oh, the ping is the ping not gone yet?
Еще даже не закончились переговоры.
Как скажешь. Я просто...
Oh, they're just on a different network. Okay.
Пошутил и будет.
Remind me.
Ты до меня доебалась.
Okay, fine. As much as I love murdering people in the face, I don't think these guys are Nazis, so... Given that AIs exist in this setting, Linear, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, they can, right? That's on the table. while I'm here. Yeah, I got a lot I'm debating, Noctis, but they're so far I'm not thinking about getting rid of any of them except for maybe one. I saw that. Let's try that again.
Мне приказали закрыть контракт с Арасакой к концу недели.
Но как? Времени совсем мало.
Мы предложим... Надя!
That's an interesting reaction to have.
Бля, во я пересрала. Миша, прячься!
Yeah, I'm tired of this. Die. Non-lethally.
Вот это очень плохо.
Ко мне! Не подходи!
Ah! But he's...
Travel Club!
Non-lethal. Oh my god, look at all that sushi! Which, none of that is probably rice or fish, which makes me wonder what that actually is. Still, I'd eat it. Fine, I'll reload. Probably not, Colgrim. If I did eat anything in the Night City world, I'd probably stop eating it very shortly thereafter. And I'd reverse eat it just a little bit after that. Sure, you have a choice. You just cannot eat. Considering it's literally cheaper and easier to get a hold of a gun than it is food, well, there's options. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so she's over there. I actually had this channel blocked, so I had to pull it up here. Or not blocked, muted? I think that's muted is the right word. Because people started talking about the game in the CD Projekt Red channel, which makes sense, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
Да, это защищенная линия. Да. Мы делаем все, что в наших силах. Это займет некоторое...
It's very talkative. Not really, Mr. Red. We missed you, though. I'm not even joking about that. Fresh reminder that dashing... You can see the blades coming out. Dashing out of stealth really sucks. No. Quick. Nope. Yep. Okay, hang on. That's right. Don't worry. You would live, Mr. Red. You just shot me in the head. You're fine. You're fine. I didn't have a titanium skull. It's okay. The program adapts for that live on the fly. That's why I got the smart gun. It shoots you right where it hurts, but won't kill you. Wait, what? Yeah, it's gonna hurt like hell. It's got some decent toolkit, Poogity. Nothing really spectacular. And the controls hamper it. Put it to you this way, Poogity. I have given both a plus and a minus for stealth. So. Or more accurately, a plus for tools and a minus for, you know, controls. Okay. What about the fridge? Let's see here. Sorry, being greedy. Don't mind me. Yeah, why would you eat black licorice in real life? That's just terrifying. Ugh. Didn't I already... Apparently I didn't do it in this timeline yet. My bad. Would I recommend the game? Yeah, in a year. It's the first thing I'm going to say in the rumination, too. Pick up the game in a year. No, seriously. That's not a dig. It's not an insult. I mean, it kind of is. It's a statement of fact, though. I don't intend insult with it. It is simply, this is a game that I could probably highly recommend 1 year from now. In a year, mod support will not only have been unlocked, but there will be mods. People will have figured out and polished certain things. The console command will probably be back. There may or may not be some DLCs out, and there will definitely be patches. At least 2 major patches. So, yeah. Pick up the game in a year. That's my recommendation. Oh, a fridge. Gotcha. I thought you meant here. I'm like, there's a fridge right there. Will it work on PS4 in here? I have no idea. I don't. I have no measure by which to gauge that.
This number is temporarily unavailable. Please leave a message.
So you are never gonna guess what happened. Dex had a hit put on me. Took a bullet, I died, I came back. All good until I realized I had a time bomb wedged in my brain. Oh, it feels like a goddamn movie plot. I got no idea what happened to you, where you are, but hang tough, chica. All right. And I met Johnny Silverhand. Long story. Doubt you two get along. Always could smell bullshit a mile off. Shard is secured.
Nice work. Sending you the drop-off coordinates. Client will be waiting for you there.
I'm eating, Regina.
Why do I feel like a corpo agent right now? What's all this about?
China. They're the client.
China, huh? Thought you never liked swimming with the sharks.
Everyone's got debts, V. You do what you gotta do.
What happens if you can't pay it off?
Why do you think we're scraping the barrel into gigs here? so I don't have to find out.
What kind of debt?
Just something from my muckraking days. Needed help and fast, too.
Help for what?
I'm sorry, do you hear me poking around your personal biz, digging through your past?
No. Suppose not.
Just teasing, V. Sorta. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather just get this over with and move on. So you heading to the meet or what?
I'm en route.
V, wait.
Yeah?
When you get there, no questions. Makes them real cranky.
Try my best.
Yeah, that's a great sign. I mean, we are working for China, and, well... I think China's bad in real life. Well... Oh yeah, by the way, free Hong Kong while we're at it. No reason. And devotion should be sold on GOG. Lieutenant Colonel. Oh yeah, that's someone we don't want to mess with. Yeah. I don't know if you've noticed, I've been playing myself in a particular manner. And that's, well, knowing when to talk and knowing when not to. You know, dealing with everyone at the level that they're at. And that's someone who, yeah, we're just going to keep our mouths shut.
V, here's the thing. You could have done it quietly. Now half the city's gonna know about this mess.
Excuse me?
Thought we were on the same page. Whatever. Contract closed.
I didn't... Screw you! I did that super stealth. Whatever. I'll screw her. I'm never doing a job for her again until the next one. What is that quest? Oh. Yeah, the lady did, yeah. Ah, that's so bullcrap. That's whatever. Whatever. Death to all. And then we'll bring them up in the afterlife and farm them for anima. Still hasn't been explained to my satisfaction, if I'm being honest, but that's not here nor there. Should have killed him after I stunned him. I guess that's fair, Mockingbirds. I should have just slipped in, took it, and slipped out, but whatever. Okay, so are there seriously none near here? Yeah, there's one back there. There's one up there, too. Let's go to that one. I think we're higher than 5th, but, you know... Yeah, if you want to put that, like, at the beginning of the highlight reel, Mr. Red. Hey, what's your thoughts on this game? Buy it in a year. It's the most important thing I could say about that with regards to the review, rumination, analysis, you know, whatever aspect of my show you care about. That's the most important thing you can pull away from it. Buy it in a year. Alright, what do we got? What's out here? I have nothing. We'll do that one. Do I like the setting? Yeah, I've always liked Cyberpunk. It's a fascinating setting to play in. It's kind of a dung heap, but that's, you know, it's hard to avoid. What?
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
I got your back, Delamain. It's just, I need to be smarter before I can really do it, okay? Don't worry. I got you. I do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so if someone were to capitalize on this properly, that'd be interesting. So we're going to do the classic test first, okay? Which is this one, I believe. Nope, it's this one. This bike. A 3080 EVGA specifically. I don't know the exact model, please forgive me. Funny thing, I've done the Morrowind test in Fallout 3 before. It works beautifully. Same with Vegas. This is not Star Wars music. If it was Star Wars music, I'd be getting copy-wronged to hell and back. Because they love copy-wronging Star Wars music. To the point where we can't even play Tor without muting the music. Still pisses me off, by the way. You know how everyone's talking like someday we're going to have to stream without muting music? I've already been there. We've already passed that point. It's just only with one game. It's Tor.
Missing vehicles could be near your current position.
My name is Dakota Smith.
Got it.
If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
Name's V. Thanks for the intel.
Things flow differently out here. Keep your head on, city kid.
Nice, lady, I guess? You know, funnily enough, Linearuth, I'm not sure. Star Wars music has been super copy-wronged for a long time, too. The only thing I've ever consistently had more issues with was Kingdom Hearts music. Hey, Zachariah. You know what? Hang on. Yeah, there's a little bit of trash. I like how close it is to the city, too.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. Yeah.
Hello, V.
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
Didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
Family life's complicated. I get it. No wonder you flew the nest. What are you after in this city of dreams?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe ought to figure it out with Del, set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Yeah.
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
I was about to say, get some Babylon 5 in on this. Merry Christmas, Permeus. Dex is like over here. I wish there was a south indicator here. Or north. Worst thing about the setting of Cyberpunk? It's not... It's not that unbelievable. Now, to be clear, I legitimately don't think real life will ever get this bad. I don't. If I did, I would have put a knife in my throat years ago. But I do actually think that this is only a few steps off from real life. That's a problem. It is worth noting, though, that this is kind of a thing. Like, if you ever research the history of Cyberpunk, the setting... I know, the tracker still says to go way up there. Like, look at the GPS. Look at it. Oh, wait, now it's just being weird. But yeah, it's the 80s version of the future, because they really push in, there's the rock thing, the rebellion thing, the Japanese thing, because you remember Japanese culture was really getting big here in the States in the 80s. And then, you know, you got the corporate thing. Which, hey, 80s, right before that bubble hit. You remember that? Oh, some of you probably don't, but historically, you're probably aware of it. So, you can see how this setting really is a product of the 80s in a lot of ways. And I don't mean that in any kind of an insult. It's just you can feel it tonally. And one thing I do like is they've clung to it. They've stuck with it rather than trying to change it. And just kind of move forward with it. It's kind of like how Fallout is in a similar vein, except Fallout's more based on the 50s.
AV, I have some new work for you. A certain item needs to be salvaged from the landfill before some gonks chop it to pieces. I've attached some more details for you.
Yeah, the cars are a great example. The neon lighting, the music. 40s then, Plutonia? I don't know which decade. Hey, there's a punch guy who's very difficult over there. I'm totally gonna do that. Right after I figure out where this is. Well, there's a fridge, but that ain't our fridge, apparently. Alright, I'll keep going, Guys, I think Mockingburns is getting me out here to kill me. I got a lot of expensive cyberware in me, so that's not invalid. I mean, that's a thing that could be happening here. I don't really have one weapon I'm using. I cycle it around forever. Like, I've just been changing weapons constantly. That's what I said, Plutonia, 50s. I'll keep the smart gun for now, and the Lexington, because that was a gift. What else we got here? Wait, really? This revolver? Oh yeah, this is the revolver that hits for 3,000. I think I'll hold on to this for a little bit, too. We don't have a flamethrower yet. I haven't seen any flamethrowers. Yep, just a pile of trash. There's the plan B. Bullets have a higher chance to apply bleeding, but keep an eye on your wallet. Every shot costs you eddies. Wow. So, you're an idiot. So let's see, right up there it is. Oh yeah, she's super dead. They fried her brain. As in, literally. She, yeah. That's why he was only worth 1 bullet. Yeah, I don't see no Johnny here, but whatever. Bugs! Love the bugs. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Without the bunny, without the bunny. Woo. I've noticed the game runs on the GTA rule of cars spawn where you're not looking to. So I'm kind of trying to do that. Gunplay is actually not terrible. Aiming is weird periodically, and I think it's because stats have more to do with where you're aiming than you. Which I never really care for, but whatever. Yeah, same as Roach, yeah. So, let's see how we do on this, shall we? Of course I have Permies. I heard about that Saturday. I even showed off how silly that is in concept. What? But... Yeah, Barmas is the guy who put out, what was it, Rapids? No, I don't remember it. I have no idea, Colgrim. Where does it save my files? I'll go check right now. I'm not worried about it, legitimately. But we shall see. In GOG, it's going to be down here. Rabbids, that was it. Rabbids. That was a fun one. Thanks for that, buddy. Well, it ain't in the GOG folder or the Cyberpunk folder. Let's try the default folder. See if it's there. Nope. Huh. No, I did get some theater work done, though. I just checked my games. It's not there. I got all the Chapter 3 stuff for Freya done, which is awesome. That's a weird spot to save it, but sure. There it is. It's literally the only folder in there is Cyberpunk. That's funny. Alright, so let's just see how big this save is, shall we? 3 megs. There you go. 2.88, actually. Yeah, so listen, I need to get in here. Sorry about this. Who are you guys, and why am I fighting you? I guess it doesn't really matter.
No, this can't be happening!
Seriously, who are these guys? Like, I'm wondering. Oh well. Like, I'm here to punch someone. Why are you guys shooting me? No one knows what lies beyond the black wall. None have ventured to live the tale. Does that answer your question, Mr. Red? If there's a shop here and everything, why is this place, like... Whatever. But no, it's, So, one of the things Cyberpunk did, which some people agree with and some people don't, is the fact that Jackie's bike is stuck. Now, They did that on purpose, of course. They wanted to make sure that you understand and experience the game from the ground view perspective. They don't want you flying around, after all. That would just get rid of all the joy and enjoyment of the quest design. Having flying in a game like this is just... Wait, what was I talking about? Right. So a lot of the Cyberpunk setting was deliberately left vague, so that way the GMs could make up pretty much whatever they wanted to. It's not like Forgotten Realms, where... you know, we know the truth because they have written the truth and there's books and all that fun stuff. Cyberpunk was always a lot more vague about certain specific details. And it was generally designed such that you make it up. So I'll admit, and I've done this a bit and I don't do this on purpose, but there's been a lot of headcanoning going on, purely because that's kind of how I've always run this, right? So... you get your picture in your head there and you just kind of run with it.
We need to regroup!
That's a good way to put that. Logic of the setting.
Yellow! It's killing time!
Nope. Non-lethal. You doing okay?
Thanks, stranger. That was a close one.
Yeah, no problem. Oh wait, we apparently still need to get the evidence. Sorry. Thinking. Hey, Jackie. Death of the author can apply to anything, but not linearly, not literally, just, you know, you apply it a little bit. Good night, Linear. Get some good rest. Awesome tellers on that. Altered Carbon, there's an interesting one. The driving is interesting, because at first I thought the driving was terrible, but it turns out it's actually just the vehicles. Like, that's true. I am admittedly not a real critic, and I only periodically use Death of the Author. No. I need to swap my guns around a little. So this smart gun's neat and all, but what else I got? I do have a shotgun. The sniper rifle I can't use. Level required 20. Yeah. Yeah, the smart gun doesn't do that much damage at all. Well, let's ask Low Reloaded. How does Death of the Author apply to Fallout specifically? He is far more an expert in that than I am. Since I usually only apply that when I think the author's being a moron. Jurassic World, excuse me. Your music sucks.
What forward? Stop! Ah.
Oh yeah, it's also got a lot of material layouts, and it helps for DMs who, you know, are just getting started or want to work in a well-known setting and don't want to spend the time and effort because they already work a 9 to 5. They don't have much time to really sit down and customize and craft a whole new setting just for their friends. You get it. No judgment, by the way. Oh no, there's side aiming, but it's a shotgun. Come on, man. Besides, I like to aim without aiming down the sight. It's harder. Did everything? Nope. There it is. We actually had a whole discussion on Death of the Author when you weren't here, Mr. Reloaded. Are they good, by the way? And I wish I could remember, because we talked about the two major axes of it, and I don't remember what either of them are right now, because I'm thinking in a different direction. GTA 5, that's not even a question, console. GTA 5 is a freaking masterpiece. Nah, it wasn't Twilight Princess. I mean, you're right, we did talk about it there, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. So I'm going to turn off the in-game sound for a bit, because we're just running around doing random stuff, right? We're just going to Morrowind test a little bit. See how we feels. No, it's like, so there was the... With regards to distancing from someone who's distasteful, I remember that. That was one of the axes. And that was with regard... the example I used was Lovecraft, the gentleman. And then the other axis... Alright, Sonic Doctor, I'm ready. I gotta warn you, if it's not acceptable, Spider-Man, okay? Alright, so, go ahead, Sonic Doctor. I can't remember what the other axis was, though. There's another axis to that. Oh! Theory crafting! Right, right. Oh, yeah, no, I've already done it. Sonic Doctor, I've already done it. All of the times I currently can do so. As in, I've called him multiple times. And, yeah. I intend to keep calling him later after major things happen. But yeah, there's Death of the Author when someone's just, ugh. You know, imagine if Hitler made a good story. Terrible example. I hate using Hitler, but whatever. Imagine if Rick Berman made a good story.
You wanna find out? Think real hard now.
Okay. Rick Berman, yeah. If Rick Berman actually made a real story, which is probably less believable, but, you know, whatever. And yeah, the other was for theory crafting purposes. And it's important to, for me, it's important to establish regular rules. Like, we need to have a baseline. Come on, let me loot. Let me loot. Before we can debate, right? If we're not on the same page, then it's hard for us to debate. Or, as I like to say, if you're playing checkers and I'm playing chess, then, you know, we aren't having a great time here. Yep. This actually isn't Spider-Man. Spider-Man's in the car, which we haven't fixed yet. And won't until we get our int to a 10. 10. You guys told me that. So yeah, I think you're already on board with the idea here, Mr. Reloaded. The two axes. I remember it because a long time ago, when you and I first started chatting, you were going after me for accepting things the author said sometimes in fiction, and you caught yourself because you were like, I just realized you're not applying it universally. I was like, no, of course I'm not. Why would I? Right? I mean, alright, so... I need to start unloading some of these. Let's just start... where are we at in our crafting stuff? Oh! Int 8! We're almost there! We're almost there, Delamain. We're almost there. No, this is not multiplayer. It supposedly will be in about a year. I'm seriously predicting it. Next holiday season is when the multiplayer DLC is coming out. Predicting it right now. You can quote me on it when it turns out to be true. Did I already... No, but I did... Let's go ahead and pump some points into that. There. We'll just sit on that for right now. Okay, back to back to here. What if Hitler burned him? Oh God. I didn't mean that, Burnham. I meant Berman. Berman, no! And it's over. Well, there you go, guys. I've accused Rick Berman of being Hitler, and also Michael Burnham of being Hitler. It's okay. I haven't watched Discovery, so I'm cool. No, Reloaded. But thank you very much. Much obliged as always, sir. Really, thank you. No, that's not how that works. You know that's not how that works. All right, hang on. I'm gonna go to your channel right now and donate $1 for you. Come on, guys. Tell me, what's the ridiculous thing I could ask him to do? Okay, so let's start dumping these now that we can. Hang on. Where's my car? Just give me a second. Nudes? No, I've already seen Mr. Reloaded nude. And just... Oh. Alright, let's see here. Let his daughter dye his hair pink? I like that idea, actually. Okay, I swear I saw a storage option on the bike. It was when I was glitching out, but it was there. Where's the magic pixel? Where is it? Help me out, guys. Oh, I tried the back. That wasn't productive. I mean, it showed up earlier. Here, let me get out of these fine gentlemen's way here. No, I want to test something. Like, I really do. Nope. No, I didn't crouch to sneak. I crouched because it lowers my camera, so I can aim down here. See. Okay, that didn't work out. I have an idea. Okay. It's not the physics I was going for. These are not the physics you're looking for. Alright, I give up. What am I doing? This. Okay, so... I mean, I tend to agree, actually, Mr. Reloaded. I'm not going to name any names or even a specific instance, but I've thought many times, damn it, I hate agreeing with such and such. Because there are times when I will agree with someone who I don't agree with, if you know what I mean. Now, you might be thinking, well, like you just said, you know, death of the author, it doesn't matter. Well, it kind of does, because let's make up an example. Let's say Mr. Reloaded says, I'm evil, and just starts eating puppies, right? So everyone knows Mr. Reloaded is an evil puppy eater, okay? You with me so far? So, then, of course it is, Bragwin. Now let's also assume for a moment, though, that Mr. Reloaded says something I agree with, like, I don't know, we'll go to something really basic, like sushi's awesome, right? So I say, guys, sushi is awesome, and my statement is now tainted because that's a bad example. It needs to be like a statement, like an opinion or whatever. Like, you know, I think we shouldn't have crunch in game development, or in development in general. Or I think the 40-hour work week is already too much and it should be down from there. There you go. There's something that's an actual opinion of mine, okay? Now let's say Reloaded says that, and I say that, and now people, and this has happened, are going to be like, Oh, so you just agree with the puppy eater. So you're in that crowd, and they just kind of mentally flag me as part of that faction, all right? And it's so aggravating. Now, people who have brains, which includes most of you all are awesome, tend to be like, oh, okay, yeah, I get you. But, God, I have seen that so many times, and God, it drives me absolutely batty. Ooh, plus carrying capacity, I'll take that. Oh, it doesn't make the argument wrong, it's just, it irritates me, you know? I'll put those on for now. Why do you keep saying new? Oh, I haven't even looked at my melee weapons. Well, all these melee weapons suck. I've got the only melee weapons I'll ever need. Blades in my arms. Alright, next. Where are we at? What route do I want to take? So I already did that. There's a quest up there. Oh, that's a buy quest. Still the realm of rumor, Pika. And actually there's two separate groups who are supposedly, asterisk, looking into putting a lawsuit out. I'm really emphasizing that asterisk because I do not like to report on things that are still the realm of rumor, and that is super the realm of rumor. Yeah, you want to talk about lawsuits and stupidity? Look up Bandai Namco and Capcom. Now, how many of you have any idea what I'm talking about? That just got resolved last week, if you believe it. So, one of them, I actually don't remember which, sued the other over using something that they had and saying that it was a copy-wrong infringement. And I definitely say copy-wrong in this case, because it was like using vibration on a controller to indicate there was something nearby in the game, right? Like, that's what they were claiming they had ownership of. So, that lawsuit was filed in 2014. That may not sound like a long time, but it's been, the suit has been going on so long that the game series in question isn't even actively being produced anymore. Remember we were talking about this, because civil suits, so there's actually like 3 categories of legal stuff, actually 4, but let's ignore the 4th for right now. There's criminal stuff, that's quick. Criminal stuff doesn't sit around. Soon as they actually get to the point of filing the arrest warrant and, you know, arresting someone, you know, speedy trial, right? So that happens inside of a year, which I know sounds like a long time, but that is the outside, that's your deadline. Then you got the civil suits. Those can drag on a little bit, but that's mostly just because of stupidity. That's like if I was to sue Bragwin right now. But then you got your corporate suits. These are probably the worst. Because these just drag and drag and drag, and they literally drag on so long that in addition to being a black hole of time and money, there's also the fact that the conditions by which the suits are filed stop existing by the time the suits are concluded. Now, I just gave you an example of that, but if you want my personal favorite example of a corporate suit that went on so long that the conditions of the suit no longer needed to exist anymore, the ownership of Marvel. My personal favorite there. Hey, what's up?
Keep your head!
Now, I will admit, I only passively followed the Marvel thing, because I wasn't a huge Marvel fan while it was ongoing. But I looked into it years later, because my friend Pax, comic book geek, so, you know, You know me, if a friend of mine is into something, then I am also into that thing, so I can share conversations with them. That's how that works. I'm interested because you're interested. That's how, I mean, right? Logic. But yeah, so I looked into it, it was just like, oh my god! What? Was pretty much my reaction. And yeah, Sci-Fi Debris actually did a thing on this last year, I think? Year before that? Something like that. Relatively recently. He did a cover on it, and it was just... It's a thing. Why is this not... A couple of years ago now. Got it. A couple of years ago. Here we go. That's what it was, Rascar. That's what it was. Is there... Why do they bother? Well, there's actually a lot of reasons. Money isn't really the biggest reason, believe it or not. I mean, money's certainly involved, but that doesn't make money for the corporations. That makes money for the lawyers and for the justice system in general. You know, pride. There's a reason they tend to call those things face-saving settlements, for example. Anyways, I'm sorry, what reloaded? Oh my god. There is so much junk. At least it's not a JPEG this time. It's just a sea of tetanus. Oh god.
To all NCPD subcons, suspected organized crime activity reported near intersection of Sequoia and Gray. APB out on Paul Craven. Priors include corporate convoy hijacking, also a known leader within an NC human trafficking ring. Active affiliations include the Wraiths gang. City authorities have offered a reward for neutralizing the threat.
Hey, I was ordered to authorize... Or wait, no, I was authorized to order? No, wait, shoot. You know what? I don't remember. It's all complicated for me. Ow. Yeah, the amount of things... Some people have this weird impression of the justice system, and by some people I mean the ridiculous majority of human beings do not understand how the justice system actually works. So, thankfully, to use the digital homicide situation, that, for how horrible and unpleasant that was for Mr. Sterling, was the kind of thing that was never going to go anywhere. Because that really isn't how the justice system works. It isn't. He never had a case. He never had a prayer. Yeah. Yes, everything's like Ace Attorney. Bingo.
Ride or die!
Oh, something's hurting over there.
Losing people!
I mean, you guys can just surrender. I'll stop shooting you.
Oh yeah!
It's up to you guys. I can keep shooting you. And get a little more high real quick. There we go.
Get her!
Grab that while we're here.
Quit whining and keep...
Oh, sorry. It's okay, it is non-lethal.
Please, don't do this!
I was gonna say, wait, you're asking yourself questions now? Mr. Lore? Yep, rubber shotgun shells. They probably hurt like hell.
Gotta uppercut.
Yeah, we were the crippler, now we're the concussioner. I mean, they hurt like hell, Mr. Red, not that I know. The sterilizer, yeah, that's another one. I kind of like this gun already, but that's probably not Pogity. I mean, it matters for certain individual quests, but in whoops, no, whatever. In general, no, at least not that I'm aware of. That's true, Plutonia. Oh wow, I can't run. This is, in fact, Oblivion music. Alright. We're still sweeping south? We're still sweeping south. Okay. Unlocking fast travel as we go. That'll help later. Here, if you're tired of Oblivion music, so far? Probably Barry and the Tortoise. There's no probably. Barry and the Tortoise. Tortoise. I'm gonna try out a few things, Hourglass. That's a good question, Michael. I don't actually know off the top of my head. Well, the first thing we did was we killed all the lawyers. Then we went to town on him. Where's the freaking gun? Oh, don't tell me. Yeah, it was a... alright, fine, whatever, whatever, whatever. The biggest story negative so far is to my heart. My frozen heart. Sorry, I'll shut it down. So listen, I need to have a chat with you. So you're up, Maverick.
Target hit!
See? Still alive. Just gonna keep proving it. It's gonna keep being true. And it's gonna keep being funny. Do I have any story negatives in mind? If I'm being honest, no. The closest thing I have come up with so far would be a negative to story immersion. Because the game's buggy as crap. Like, I mean, oh, sure, there's no major bugs, and you're absolutely right. We've only run into 5 so far, major bugs. But there is a non-stop cavalcade of little bugs, animation bugs, graphics bugs, sound bugs, dialogue not playing bugs, you know? And whether that hurts immersion or not is kind of up to you. But that's the closest thing I got so far. Did I not? Meh. Whatever. Yeah, I plan to use my extremely famous and nobody's ever heard of it analogy of the rock in the shoe when discussing this game on the Rumination. Because there's a lot of little irritations that really aren't a big deal, and if I say them, it's going to sound like, oh, you're just complaining about nothing. But when you're dealing with it for a game that's going to be like a 50 or 60 hour game, then yeah, they can add up and be more and more and more irritating over time. You know?
Ever work for a corp?
You trying to offend me?
Let's just say I've met a few of your kind. Quick, talk a good game, always fighting for their people. For a small fee.
And?
Suits. Most of them. Why El Capitan?
The people, they're grateful. They show me respect because I put them first.
Wow, a true altruist.
Corpo world's a disease. Power's gotta get back in the hands of the people. And we'll do it. You'll see.
Tell me about Santo Domingo.
A lot of people tried to get a foothold here. Corpos, gangs. None of them made it. But real people live here in Arroyo and Rancho Coronado. Can't pull the wool over their eyes. We are the blood and guts of this city.
So you're saying we need a shower? Alright, cool. I have no idea, Boogity. Oh my god, this is just whatever. Yep, okay. Let's keep it on. Keep it on, keep it on. You're talking about the shirt or the hat? Oh, we're stuck again. Come on. Come on. This has happened to me twice now, where the bike is just straight up stuck. There we go. We got it. Okay, we're cool. Oh, the fanny pack. I didn't even notice he was wearing one. Come on, Jackie, let's do it! Oh my god. Oh! We were okay until we hit the rock. Jackie! Jackie, you okay, Jackie? Talk to me. Wait, can I get the inventory now? Oh god, it's on fire. It's on fire! No! Jackie, no! Jackie, no. Jackie. Oh, talk to me, Jackie. Oh, it's okay, Jackie. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. What is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell is this area? Oh, this is what I'm here for. I'll kill them all. You killed Jackie. I'll kill you for it. What did Jackie ever do to you? What did he ever do? So he robbed and killed a few 100,000 people. Not like the world didn't have it coming. He was better than this. He was better than this. Oh yeah, I guess I'm not actually killing any of you. I keep forgetting. Silly me. Oh yeah. Pain. Pain's gonna make it all better. All of it. Yeah, this is Militech. It's cool, I just killed a bunch of Militech. They don't matter. Unless they're what's-her-face. In which case, she's cool. She's cool. Okay. Jackie! Ah, you're okay, girl. Whew! I was worried about you for a second there. Jackie's always got our backs. What, Boogity? What are you talking about, Hourglass? This is Jackie. He was a little beat up after that mission, I'll admit, but he's okay now. He's doing a lot better. Just the other day, he was telling me about all those beers he was going to make me drink. He knows I don't drink, but he keeps trying, you know? He keeps working on it. Like a real friend would. Oh, wait, hang on. We gotta rename this. Never mind. This is no longer Jackie. Someone turned it into a dirty joke. Alright, we have to kill Raskor now, too. Hang on. Non-lethally kill Raskor. Alright, now this is Roach. No, then we're just riding Roach. This is now Bragwin. The name of this vehicle is now Bragwin. This is how I get from point A to point B. I just hop on Bragwin and say, let's go! Oh, it's been super glitchy. Glitches everywhere. Glitch-tastic. It's a regular Bethesda game. Anyone hear like Mega Man music? There's 10. There's 10. 10 should be here. All the Mega Man music's sorted now, so that's cool. Hey, Jonathan Freeloader. Hi, gentlemen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, Bragwin, let's get out of here. I gotta save you. And my wallet. Alright, now let's go kill those. Not kill those people. Wow, that gun hurts. Holy moly. Yeah, it's a revolver. We need to stop running into the guys which have those guns.
Oh, you mean him?
Bragwin, would you stop being so high?
Let's go solo. I know. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, try.
Jesus, that thing hurts. I don't know. Boogity. Probably not, though. By the way, can you guess which game this is from, Zalok? I won't make you guess the specific song. But can you guess the game? It is one of the X games, of which there are 8. Bragwin! 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 Ugh! Ready to go. The hour and 50-minute one about the Zindi arc? Reloaded? So, it's not moving. Alright, I always forget about command mission. Sorry. Yeah, it was Mega Man X3. Someone guessed that. I think it was Pillars of Snow. So I'm gonna try some. Nope. Yep, okay. No, I said we should delay it here. I've been saying that for a while now at this point. Danger very high. Where's the others? Oh, that's why. I got sick of the in-game music and lack thereof, so I said screw it. I decided to start playing my own. If you guys dislike Mega Man music that much, I can switch to another playlist. Almost done sorting them all. Alright, fine. I can do that, Mr. Reloaded. Let's see. We actually have this brand new playlist. Make sure there's nothing copy-wrongy in this one. Well, we should be good. Let's get out of here. Only if we actually see any cutscenes, Dr. Winter, which, believe it or not, I'm not super worried about. I actually don't have any Sonic Mania music, believe it or not. Let's do that. I have to admit, I have not been particularly enjoying the radio. But yeah. Don't worry, I will turn the music back on when we start doing campaign stuff. Which will include main quests, side quests, and book quests. Truth be told, no reason, Bullfelix. I think I just never bought it. Oh my god, you're terrible, Mr. Reloaded. That's an interesting question, Baron. I'm gonna go with about as what I expected. Pretty much on the level. I wonder if I still have that. Hang on. I might still have that. Hang on a second. Where would that be? Give me a sec to think about this. That would be... here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So it should be here? No. And then documents. Come on. Come on. There you go. My games. Not seeing it. That's a pity. I was gonna pull up... No, I did not, Baron. I was gonna pull up the playlist that we used for Grand Theft Auto 5. Yes, a little under a year from now, Scion of the Emperor. Kinda, yeah, Cashel. Yeah, I will never play Witcher 3 again without cheats or mods. One of the two. Where would that be? If it's not there, it's not. What do you have in mind, Scion of the Emperor? Because the way we're going to do it is going to vary based on the show. No, I got Mario Odyssey music. I can totally do that. We'll just pull up this. It's actually in the unsorted category because I haven't sorted it yet, but it is, in fact. God, I have so much Kingdom Hearts music. There it is, right here. That's not right. Riveting. Riveting streaming content here. Skip. Editing. DuckTales, which is copy-wronged. I discovered that one. That's cute. There we go. Okay, so I decided we're moving. So let's... Where do I want to move to? No, Scion. Veto, sorry. I've actually already watched Attack on Titan, and that is a hard no. That game is beyond my sensibility, I apologize. That's why I asked. I'd rather know in advance so I could kind of answer you. Because, yeah. How much? What's the diff on these things? Very high. I'm gonna have to go in city, guys. That's okay. Worse fates. Actually, honestly, I'm not sure it does, Glasses Freak. It's really generic. Like, you know what I mean? Just generic rock, generic techno. The actual music is fine, but the radio music is just bleh. Hey, Mockingbirds. Race cars, lasers, and airplanes.
V, a vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Yeah, hey Johnny, your music sucks. Just so you know. And we all know I have terrible taste in music, so that says something. Is that a real thing, Colgrim? I'm actually rather liking this particular revolver, I will admit. And not just because it hits like a truck. Alright, who's left alive? Hello? Well, now you get Mega Man music no matter what, so... Because random. Ace. Oreo and Spam Burger? Well, that doesn't sound like the worst thing I've ever heard of. I don't know. That does sound pretty bad, though, now that I'm saying it out loud. I'm sorry, what? Oh, sorry, we're on the wrong playlist. What the hell, he said. I I don't actually have a city playlist. I mean, I kind of do. This is very appropriate music for Night City, I think. But no, we've seen the kind of video games they have. They're terrible. Alright, what amazingly obvious thing am I missing here? Because there's always something really dumb and obvious that I'm missing. Also, appropriate music. Oh my god, and it's just sitting there, not going away. And now it's gone away. No, it still has not. God damn it. Fine, whatever. Try one more thing real quick. The incredibly appropriate music. All 3 doors are locked. That's cute. Wait, there's a 4th door which is locked. Whatever.
Yo, V, there's this badge. He needs help with his investigation.
Fucking wrong.
Guy's known for operating in the gray zone. No scruples about working with mercs. Attach more deeds for you.
Count us off one by one!
We've got problems!
I like to duck under there a little bit. Honestly, it's kind of both, Scion. But the eating people, it certainly doesn't help any. Or the nature of what Titans are, or just any of that. No, thank you. No, 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 no. Perfect music. I don't have any Let's Go music. This is the GBA version. Absolutely casual. This is just what she listens to. I don't know, Ventures. I mean, it's entirely possible they just laid out a lot of buildings and then didn't fill all of them. You know? Oh, yeah. I don't know what that is, Sierra Mike, which means no. By the way, there's actually a long-standing rule of no anime. Regardless. It just occurred to me. No, I don't think any Mega Man X playlist music is on this playlist. This is Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. One of the things I always find funny is people complain about how small Mankind Divided is. That was never a complaint of mine for that. Breaking Bad? Sure.
Yeah?
Aaron, it's V. I've got the scrolls.
Oh, V! Thought you were another one of those Serenity Bible whack jobs. Come in.
So, hit any snags along the way?
There always are. Handled them.
You're real tough as nails, huh? That's how you survive out there. All right, now hand over those scrolls already. Choppity chop chop, huh?
These scrolls are for some kind of investigation, right?
Mm-hmm. Real big stink, mind you. But thanks to your help, I can give it a push.
Here, take them.
Great work. I'll spread the word you do solid merc work. Coming from Aaron McCarlson, that'll go far.
I'm sure it will. Take care.
Sure thing, Mockingburns, now that I've already done that. Meanwhile, in the past... Peace. Hang on, I'm gonna stand here right in front of you. I have no idea where this would be. Oh, gotcha. I might have a save. That's right before that. It'll probably be this one. Funny enough, my copy of Fire Red's right there. Literally, it's just sitting there because I don't have a case for it.
V, a vehicle of mine went...
Hang on, where are we at? Oh, this is before we did that.
Dark near your...
Hang on. More Mega Man. Hey, perfect spot.
The fucking dirtbag.
These things still surprise you?
50 years in soul prison gives you a break from this, even if it was only a blip.
Lucky you.
Hey, V, make sure he fucking regrets this. Pretty please.
Well, okay. Yep. Yeah, I guess Attack on Titan's still going, isn't it?
Imalak!
What was that, Plutonia? Johnny's voice acting? Meanwhile, Reloaded is just now finding out about something I found out about 2 weeks ago. Nah, it makes sense. Not everyone keeps their ear to the ground for that kind of thing. Paper clipping, you're the one. You're so screwed up in every way. Ah, the swearing. I gotta be honest, when there's a game with a lot of cussing, when there's a fiction with a lot of cussing, I just sort of mentally drown out most of it.
Yeah?
Aaron, it's V. I've got the scrolls.
Oh, V! Thought you were another one of those Serenity Bible whack jobs. Come in.
So, hit any snags along the way?
There always are. Handled them.
You're real tough as nails, huh? That's how you survive out there. All right, now hand over those scrolls already. Choppity chop chop, huh?
Kinda sad to let him go. Contents are truly fascinating.
You weren't supposed to watch them. That was the deal.
Oh, now you want to go by the book, huh? Scrolls didn't paint such a law-abiding picture of you.
Save the moralizing bullshit. Guessing you want something, huh? So just spill already.
What I want's for you to be behind bars, where you belong.
Too bad. Not gonna happen. Lock you up and throw away the key!
Looks like my dream came true.
You know me. I'm a people pleaser.
He's just a dirty cop, Mr. Red. And I gotta be real, I'm not a fan of dirty cops in general, but especially in this setting. Especially given how many decent cops we've already encountered. So, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Regina?
Well, this situation took a rough turn, but thanks for a job well done, V. And don't worry about Aaron, let him sleep it off. When he wakes up, he'll remember we have the recording, and then, well, then we've got our own inside source at the NCPD. Gig shut and sealed.
Just remember, we didn't kill him. Non-lethal. I thought about that. I'm not actually sure if it's possible for me to kill someone, given the circumstances, but, you know. Jacob's Ladder. Remind me. And I'm not seeing this blood trail I'm supposed to follow. And I looked... Oh, well, hang on. Close. It's actually a remix of it by myself, but yes is the answer to your question, Hourglass. I kept it low because I figured nobody would like my music, so I just sort of kept it on the down low. I feel like I've seen that. Jacob's Ladder, I mean. It's just not clicking for me for some reason.
Whoa!
Hey! It wasn't bugged, it was just weird. Or possibly bugged and weird. Who knows? I have to admit, I'm heavily considering lobbying for a Pixar block for next year. Now, that's going to be a little bit polarizing, because that's going to dominate the ruminations if that goes through. There's, I think, 21 Pixar films. That's the majority of the slots for the whole year. I would rather not stagger them if I could, but, you know, whatever. We did get Up. You guys voted for Up. It was a treat to analyze. For whatever that counts. DreamWorks? Look, I'm not saying DreamWorks films are bad.
Stop where you are!
Easy. Easy, here to help.
Not one step closer!
Hey! Slow down.
Leave me be!
No, not now, Vigilant. No! I like Shrek 2 and Shrek 4, and I'm unhesitating in both of those opinions. I'm sure there's other DreamWorks films I like, I just can't think of any off the top of my head. Thank you, Vigilant. Very, very much appreciate. I'll look in a second, just give me a moment. Because Jake Kaufman's amazing. I think this is Jake Kaufman. Shantae. Damn it, Sion. No! We just talked about this. No! How to Train Your Dragon. That's DreamWorks. I'll give you that one. So we got Shrek 2, Shrek 4. Not 1 or 3. 1 was eh, and 3 was terrible. Train Your Dragon is alright. I'll give you that one. And, wasn't Megamind DreamWorks?
Well, there you have it.
Because Megamind was surprisingly good, too.
I'm grateful, V. I've managed to re-establish contact with the vehicle.
Shock therapy works wonders sometimes.
Okay, so yeah, I'll give you Megamind.
Sending a tow truck and a share of your fee. Yet only one of those is going to your credit account. Ha ha ha.
You're awesome, Delamain. Thank you. Alright, let's see what these donos were. Tossing some eddies at me, guys. I will admit I haven't seen any of the Kung Fu Panda because I saw DreamWorks and I saw Jack Black and I saw, well, I guess that's it, and I was just like, nope, not interested. So first of all, thank you, Vigilant. Second of all, thank you very, very much, Sign of the Emperor. Do you know we already reviewed Battlefleet Gothic 2? No, I didn't finish it. I bored out of it because it was terrible. I mean, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I thought it was terrible. I also didn't ruminate on it, but I'm still saying no. I'm just no. The answer is no. No, I bored quit. There is a difference, Mr. Barron. I asked you guys for permission to stop playing it. Are the rest of these on the list? Hang on. I don't know, so I have to check. I haven't updated the website. I've updated this, though. This is up to date. I'll put $2 towards something of your choice if you guess which game this is from. Even better if you guess the song. I'll put it up to 5 if you guess the song. We board quit Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We board quit... there's another game I barely remember the name of, which is like a pseudo turn-based top-down CGI anime thing, or an AI thing. I don't even remember the name of it right now. Hang on. I keep a list of games we've board quits. Well, games we haven't quit, or haven't succeeded, actually. Frozen Synapse, that was it. We board quit out of Synapse. Odyssey we didn't board quit. Odyssey was just terrible. Armada we board quit, and... that's it, actually. Based on the list so far. Of the ones that I've been keeping track of, which is ever since we started the third model of reviewing, so whatever. Okay, so... Brutal Legend is not on the list, so I'm gonna have to look that up. That's not on the list, so I'm gonna have to look that up. That's not on the list, so I'm gonna have to look that up. That's not on the list, so I'm gonna lift that up. Okay, give me a moment. No hints, Mr. Red. That's okay, we'll just play it with the music off. Like Tor. Alright, Hang on. I'm looking it up. I know Brutal Legend is more recent, but I'm seeing a lot of people having issues getting it into streamability state. So, I'm looking. Give me a second. Apparently it actually has a bug with running in resolutions. ...2013 according to this, but that might just be the PC port. Yeah, I know. We'd have to mute the music, which is another thing. I'd have to figure out if the music has a separate audio thing. So we'd have to... So I'm not sure if I could get it streamable, and we'd have to mute all of the music for the entire playthrough. I mean, what do you think, Scion? Yeah, I know. It's Jack Black, and it's guitar running over people with a car during combat. Like, I'm aware of the game. It's just that, you know. I thought Necromunda was already on the list. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, alright, Scion. I wanted to run it by you first. It's just, yeah, that feels kind of like a weird one. So, alright, so we'll redirect both of those to Dawn of War. I swore Necromunda was already on the list. Necromunda. But it's not. Alright, whatever. The reason I'm so confused here is, like, oh, I know why. Meanwhile, my viewers are like, what are you doing, Lore? Hang on. Necro... No, it's not there. Wow. Unless it's right here. There it is. There it is. Okay. That's why Necromunda was in my mind. Because it's on my list of games I want to review someday. You know, the list I removed from your guys' visibility. So I've already covered that one. That's why I was like, I swore that was on the list. All right, so now I got to figure out this other one here. You do this like the Mega Man music. I know you don't. I thought Dark Tide was on it too. I've already looked up Dark Tide. Why is it not on the list? Dark Tide's not even out yet. Whatever. Done. And this is the one I'm curious about. Because I'm inclined to just straight up say no to this one, even though it is probably streamable. Because it's RuneScape. I have nothing else to add to that. It's RuneScape. Like, I'm not even sure how I'd gauge that. RuneScape is one of the older MMOs. It's been around for a little while. It's not the original. It's not even in the original bundle, but it's a second gen. It's a second gen MMO. And yeah. I guess you could argue this is third gen, but I would say this qualifies as second. Neverwinter Nights, Baron. See you around, Dream Whisperer. No, it wasn't, Mr. Red. That's why I offered the bounty on it. See, the problem here, Sion, I'll go ahead and talk this out. The problem I'm having here is I just hit the wrong button. There's actually two problems I'm having. Let's go ahead and be honest about this. Problem number one is gauging how long of a run that's going to be is something I don't actually have anything to work with. MMO runs in general tend to be long, and that's why we usually bracket MMOs into expansions, right? So, you know, that's why, you know, it's WoW BC rather than WoW, right? So that's problem number one. Problem number 2 is it's like asking me to review EverQuest, the original. Now, I don't know how many of you played EverQuest, you know, the original. Played EverQuest when it came out. That would be first gen, by the way, so a little bit before this. But I'm running into the same general problem. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and say no, Scion. I'm sorry. If you want me to refund you, I will absolutely 100% do that without hesitation. I will even skid out on the road just for you. Yeah, I think I'm going to say no to that one. I'm sorry. Friend Bo I can do. Yeah, I played EQ at launch. I played EQ in beta, actually. Those frickin' snakes. I will never forget that. I'm sure I've told that story before, at least in the AC run. There were the big 3. Not yet, Hourglass. It is on the books, though, I think. If it's not, then it's on my list, but it's somewhere in the list. Asheron's Call, Ultima Online, and EverQuest. Those were the big 3. No, Mr. Red. It would stop being funny after about 20 minutes. And then I'd have to do something real. Where'd it go? It was right there. It was right there. It is still right there. Hey, it even worked. Sweet. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. See, I feel bad. Sion's like, hey, I want you to review these 3 games. And I'm like, no. He's like, oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's what I said I'd do. You know, that was kind of the approach. You know, I have final say, executive veto, yada, yada, yada. It'll make me feel any less bad. Yes, I can, Omega Legion. And thank you very, very much, Omega Legion. Always appreciate. Much obliged. Thank you. So since it's too late, Mr. Red, that was from Saga Frontier, which is a Dreamcast/PlayStation 1 game. It is the final boss for one of the routes in that game. If he was wondering. Those are money. I hate that those are quest icons. It's just gonna drive me bonkers. Yeah, that's why I said I wasn't giving you any hints. There is not fast travel. There's waypoint system, which is this. Is it well handled? It's alright, but waypoint systems don't get positives unless they're really good. And I can't think of an example of a waypoint system that's really good off the top of my head. So... it's okay, Bragwin's used to the, you know, the rough handling. Hello, my name is Woomy. Bragwin! Bragwin, come back! I didn't mean it. I didn't mean what I said.
What the hell is this?
This is Bragwin. Say hello, Bragwin. Yeah, Dawn of War 3, I didn't actually dislike Dawn of War 3 as much as other people did. Which I suppose isn't much praise, but it's true. I will, however, say that of the 3 Dawn of Wars, 3 would be at the bottom of the list for me. Although I'd put Soulstorm pretty far down, too. I really did not like Soulstorm at all. I hope so too, Scion. I hope even more that it's good. What's funny is I like both 1 and 2's approach, personally. You know, 1 with the... Well, it's the Dawn of War approach. I don't know what else to call it. It's that style of RTS. And 2 with the squad-based thing. I liked it. I like both of them. But again, I'm probably the weirdo on that one. Funnily enough, ditto Omega Legion. What, this one or the previous one? This is Sonic Unleashed, final stage. Sure thing, Mockingbirds. Yeah, Eggman Land. Agree, Scion. I don't know if I just said this out loud, I meant to, but yeah, it was literally my introduction to Warhammer 40k. It was Dawn of War 1. And then, you know, from there I just kind of started branching and branching and branching. I'm still not super into 40k, but I'm enough into it that I could consider myself a fan. So make of that what you will. A while, Baron. Gary and myself were doing a co-op run of Unleashed, and what ended up happening was I would do the day stages and he'd do the night. So I was doing the Zoom and he was doing the Hurrah, for those of you not aware of the specifics there. And, let's do that one. Yeah, that stage took a while to memorize, because that's what it was. It was memorization. And it was just, okay, left, right, up, down, jump here, don't jump here, slide, jump, run, left, right, and then, ugh! Ooh, that's... that's a no. Peace! Yeah, Eggman Land would honestly probably get a negative. Probably also a positive. Because I love the aesthetic. Honestly, one of the things that I loved most about Unleashed was the, I forget what they call it, but the Sonic engine that they had invented for Sonic Unleashed and used in subsequent games. It's a great engine for Sonic games. And it really helped with, you know, everything. It made the day stages actually enjoyable. He'll always be Robotnik to me. Seriously, I don't actually intend to call him Robotnik. It's just that's what he is in my head. And you know how I am with names. So he's Robotnik. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I wish Colors would get ported forward. PC, Xbox S6, PS5, Switch, hell yeah. Colors is a damn good game. It needs to be ported forward. IMO. I mean, we got, the good one on everything. I can't think of what's the name all of a sudden. I don't remember the exact story, Mr. Red. I used to. But there is a story behind that. No, not Generations. After Generations. It's the one I've never finished. No, after Lost World. Although I have never finished Lost World. I love how that's just been there for like for a while now. No matter where I warp, that spot on the map still has question mark? Mania, that's it, Sonic Mania. Ugh. Yeah, Mania came out on everything and its brother, so come on, guys. I liked Forces. I know I'm the only one on the entire face of the planet who did, but I did. I liked Forces. It was ridiculous, silly nonsense, and it knew it. Sonic's been held and tortured for 6 months. Just, yeah. Sonic Forces was pure cheese. And the gameplay was okay. And it actually had mid-mission boss checkpoints. That was nice. So who bet it was a person?
He's in rough shape, but alive. Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Hey, got a status? Find the package?
You could have told me the package was a man.
If it was a box of bananas, I'd use the post office. Get over it.
Well, who is he?
The ambassador to Mexico. Jesus, it doesn't matter who he is. I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
What? Asshole hung up.
So, interesting choice we have here. That sounds awesome, Scion. It's okay, guys. He's alive. What the? Hi. Oh, for God's sakes, what? He's still alive? He's still alive. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Everyone lives today. You get a life. You get a life. Just call me William Shatner. Hey, smart gun. Dude, it's not my fault they carry around giant packages of ketchup constantly. And frankly, I think that's one of the biggest problems we have in this city is the ketchup epidemic. Nobody talks about it. Talk about reptilians and corpos and gangsters, but not the ketchup problem. I'm gonna wake up one of these days. And yeah, by the way, the fact that we haven't gotten proper ports, just a port, of so many of the Paper Mario games has aggravated the crap out of me. We got remakes, possibly proper remakes, of 2 of the Mario and Luigi games. But Paper Mario 2? Nah. really don't want to conquer the world, guys. I have so many other things to do with my life. Yeah, Nintendo's like, well, we made these 2 games, and they're really, really good. So we need to hide them, because... Anyways. Yes, Hourglass. Yes, he did. I can't believe there's no option to deny this quest, by the way. I'm a little wigged out by that. Oh, he's right there.
Job's done.
I see that. Well done. Excellent work. Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis gave me hope.
So who is this guy?
He'll tell you his story. Hariyoshi?
In Japan, Brain Sergeant, top of all. Good instinct. One day, Tiger Claw boss needs surgery. But both die on table. Tiger Claws were very angry. I hide in boat, swim to America. Here Dennis saved me. But there is secret. I killed Tiger Claw boss on purpose. World best surgeon, make no mistake.
This is all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I know. Here.
May this blade serve you well.
That was a weird voice change there. It's called a scalpel. Increases electrical damage while Sandivistan is active. Increase crit chance by 50% and apply bleeding. I'm gonna hold on to that thing.
What's your name again?
Brain Sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
Okay, yep, cool. Cool. Good talk. Good talk. Oh, hey. One more. We can help out our mechanical friend. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to equip that. That'll keep it safe. There we go. Yep. Set scalpel to stun. Alright, so. Having done that. We're ignoring those because those are cars. That's a story quest, so we'll ignore that until we do that story quest. Let's do that one. That one popped up earlier. We've always been full augmented. You kidding me? I want to be 96%. Not quite kidding about that. I mean, a few things would take some getting used to. But, you know. Yeah, exactly, Space Pagan. Telling you. Nanomachine, son. I mean, I'm already a lich, so I'm already used to not, you know, having skin and all that fun stuff. How do you think it'll work as much as I do? Stay here, Braven. Be safe, girl.
V, we got data from Jotaro's private server. Found out who's been procuring people for his recordings. Meet Jay Hume, human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit. Check the sitch out for me. Deeds attached.
Same reason I wear the coat, Tesla. Style. You gotta have a look. There can be only one. There. Just for you. I'm only saying it the one time. Okay, fine. One more time. There can be only one. There can be only one. There can be only one. Hang on, hang on. Hey, hey. There can be... God, did you not hear me, dude? Get the thing and everything. Okay, where was I? Oh, yeah. There can be only one. There can be only one. Still feels weird to melee in this game, but it's okay, because there's only one. I have inside me blood of kings. You and your friends will die here, and I'll destroy everything. One. Only one. Only one. And you go. Hello. Okay. As I was saying. No, I did an hourglass. I also don't know if it's in this game. It'd be awesome if it was. They've referenced it in dialogue. Oh, Wayland Yutani. Wayland Yutani will just ineptly kill me. Arasaka will go to town on me. Like, it's one of the reasons, I don't know if you saw it, but I was kind of flinching when Johnny was taken alive, because that's bad. You don't want to be taken alive by your Arasaka.
Jay Hume's dead, and here I thought nothing would cheer me up today. Great. Consider the gig closed.
By the way, I'm looking forward to it too, Sion. I loved Age of Mythology. It would be awesome if we got a proper definitive edition of that game. We don't even need a proper remake. It's Warcraft 3, basically. Brigwin? Brigwin! She left me. I can't live in this world without Brigwin. The only thing to do is to check my Twitter. Let's see here, what we got here? And cool. Nope. Alright, so. What's that? Ah, that's Takemura. That's my car. That's main quest. I think I'm satisfied with how complete we are in this region. Let's move over one region. How do I want to do this? Like that? Yeah, let's do that. Tor effect, or Tor syndrome, is when I have a dialogue option that doesn't actually match what is said, and it's a bad thing. AKA, hey, I want to do X, and the character's like, oh, kill everyone in the entire universe. ProZD even did a video on Tor effect, for God's sakes. No, really, he did. See you around, Sion. Here for at least an hour. Well, an hour and 3 minutes. I'll kill your whole family for fun. Yeah, that one. I believe the video is titled, When Dialogue Options Are More Aggressive Than You Intend. Something along those lines. Well, actually, it should be Tor Syndrome, not Tor Effect, but I called it Tor Effect, and then a few other YouTubers started calling it Tor Effect as well, so it's sort of stuck. But the reason it's called Tor Effect specifically is because nowhere is it worse than in Tor. Nowhere. In fact, it's actually pretty rare outside of Tor. It's just constant in Tor. You know? Oh yeah, I meant to try that. Let's turn off some things over here. Let's see, where's ray tracing? Off. Let's see what that does to our performance. It absolutely is a gameplay negative, Mr. Red, because it's more on the gameplay axis. Because it's about how you interact with the game. Now, Fallout 4 just made your choices not matter. Oh yeah, sorry. There can be only one, blah 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 blah.
Ain't shit, cunt!
Stay down.
Right!
Alright, sorry, there can be only one. One. B only can. One. Okay, we're cool. Actually, I know with total certainty there's a game that did Tor Effect on purpose as a narrative tool, and I can't remember which game it was. Like, you were under the control of something, and no matter which dialogue option you picked, it was something else. I think it was a Telltale game. Is that ringing any bells for anyone else? No, I haven't played Sam & Max, so that's not it. Really wish there was a mass deconstruct button. That's valid, Weods. I just disagree completely. It's the same reason why good dialogue options and dialogue choices and dialogue design is more under gameplay than it is under story. Yeah, I could use the crit chance. I think Overlord's on the list for future. I'm not sure off the top of my head, if I'm being honest. I'll go put those on. Give me a second to check. I'm pretty sure it's there. Overlord. Yep, there it is. Supported by 10-headed Hydra for $2. So, it's going to be a little bit. But it is there. It is on the list. Alright, so we did that. That's a car. So it's over there. Well, let me ask you this, Weods. In a game like Telltale, what would you consider dialogue choices? And you're going to say story, and I would say gameplay, and then we're done. But that's me trying to explain myself. Dialogue choices, how the dialogue choices are handled, how they're showcased, how they're presented, that's all aspects of gameplay. It's the method by which you interact with the game. A non-interactive cutscene is definitively story. A cutscene in which you are regularly choosing how the cutscene goes is gameplay. Sense make? At least that's my mentality. We don't have to agree, but I'm just saying, we actually debated this a while ago. Dragon Age, I think. We had a big, long discussion about it.
V, you are to rescue Lauren Costigan, wife of Bradley Costigan, my client. She is being held captive by the Tiger Claws.
Okay.
If you wish to know more, read the attachment.
The worst thing a game can do? Be a predatory phone game. I think that's actually the bottom of the barrel for me. Ripping money and enjoyment and affecting the industry and hurting people's jobs and preying on people who should not be preyed upon. You get it. Like, That's scum, as far as I'm concerned. That's right, that was a non-lethal 4,000 damage headshot, if you missed that. So yes, Ride to Hell Retribution is objectively a better game than Raid Shadow Legends. You can quote me on that. I haven't actually seen AFK. Wait, no, I have seen AFK Arena ads. Oh god, those are the really awkward, cringy ads, aren't they? Microtransactions? Who needs them? That one, right?
Let's kick it into high gear!
And then there's this one where there's two people sitting on a couch, and one of them's like, I just can't, I've run out of money. I don't want to lose my place on the leaderboard. Don't worry, play AFK Legends, or play AFK Arena, whatever else it's called, I've already forgotten the name. Effective ad campaign, you can tell, because I totally remember it. Yeah.
God damn it!
Appreciate opening the door, buddy. Yeah, I think I mentioned this recently. I wanted a real game on my phone for those extremely brief minutes in my life where I'm waiting at the grocery store or whatever. And all I came up with was Cat Quest, and that game plays terribly on phone. It's a good game, it just plays awful on phone, for me. So. Wait, are you? Nope, okay. Just making sure. If you don't understand, I mean, there's a lot of reasons I think it sucks, but my favorite reason why it sucks is you play like this, right? And you have to pay attention to enemy attack ranges and dodging out of them very quickly. You have less than 2 seconds in most cases to dodge out of the enemy attacks. If you don't dodge, you die. Now, I want you to imagine getting a ridiculous amount of subs from Papaneeks out of absolutely nowhere. And while you're getting all these subs, you're trying to explain something, and you're failing at it because now your screen is covered. And you're trying to dodge, and your finger is covering, I'd say approximately a third, maybe a fourth of the screen, something like that. So now you have to try and see while doing this at the same time. It's a game that was not made for the touch interface. Now, granted, I'm biased, I don't like touch interfaces to begin with. But it's especially bad in that case. So I'm probably just going to go back to Plants vs. Zombies if I can get a copy that doesn't constantly bombard me with ads. Now, first of all, thank you, Hourglass, for that sub. I do appreciate it, thank you. If you know where you want to put that, please let me know. The Papaneeks. What the crap, man. Age of Mythology, you got it. Elder Sign? Hang on. One moment. I'll look that up right now, while I wait for these to finish. Elder Sign. No, not Blades. Not Elder Scroll Blades. What is Elder Sign? It's not going to be for me. That's not going to be for me. It's not a bad idea, though. I need to look into that direction. Didn't even think about that. Because, yeah. Board games. Tabletop games. Merry Christmas, Papaneeks. Thank you very, very much. always and ever. Very, very much appreciate. Thank you. Is it still? It's still going. Oh my god. Alright, so hang on. Let me jot those down really quick before I forget. So we got Tex Murphy. Let's just do this. And then we got Arkham Origins. It's still going. It was like 20. I think it was literally 20. And Bounty Hunter. Who's the other one? And again, thank you, Papa Neeks, very, very much.
You want something?
This is probably not a good song for this exact scene. Hang on.
I'm getting you out of here.
What?
Your husband hired me. I'll make sure you're safe.
Stupid, fucking worthless piece of shit!
Not the reaction I was expecting.
There.
You gotta help me, I'm begging you.
That's why I'm here. Come on now, let's get up.
It's okay. I killed it. Well,
Head down.
non-lethal to a lot of people. Where is she going? Oh my god, she is taking off at a sprint, and she's taking a really weird route. Where are you going? What are you doing? Lady? You know what? I know you're gonna teleport. So I'm just gonna go up here, because I know you're gonna teleport. If there's anybody in the way, they're not gonna be in the way for very long.
Let's get this party started! Ha ha ha!
Hi guys. Hey, smart guns. I got a dumb gun. I should not have done that. I was too close. Man, explosions just really do straight up kill you, don't they? Well, it was a dumb gun. I thought I was out of range. Oh, man! Alright, whatever.
When he's on his way over...
Damn it, Papa Neeks. What the hell, man? Listen, I can only be so grateful. There's only so much I can do, man. Here, tell you what. I will dedicate all of these non-deaths to you. How's that sound? I'll even do it while high. Yeah, the Crippler is gonna kill for Papa Neeks. It's part of his backstory now. It's baked into it. It's part of the backstory. The Crippler doesn't kill for Papa Neeks. Okay, he's dead, but I didn't kill him. He just, collisioned to death. Ruined King. Help me out, Tesla. I feel like I know that game, but not off the top of my head. Because I'm a dummy. You're the dummy. You are stupid and ridiculous. Not as ridiculous as that guy's haircut, though. Oh, look at that. Nonsense. Yeah, it's okay. It is non-lethal. We've tested this. He isn't moving. So maybe it is lethal. Who knows? I'll just shoot people. I know shooting people is non-lethal. What could you imagine? Game comes out in the 80s. Don't worry, you can shoot anyone you want. It's non-lethal. Thank you again, Papa Neeks. As always. So which one's Ruined King? Remind me. I'll just Google it. That's probably faster. Hang on. Hit the brakes. Oh, this is the one that's like not out yet. That I just talked about. Because it was announced during the Video Game Awards thing. Okay, yeah. Save. There we go. Save over here, too, while we're at it. Hit the brake runner. No, wait, no. Ugh. Not what it. Ugh. Guys, stop. Ugh. That's not good. There, okay, we're okay, we're okay.
Want something?
I'm getting you out of here.
What?
Your husband hired me.
Yeah,
I'll make...
We already saw this.
There.
Okay, let's go.
Head down.
You can't save while in combat. Bull crap. I mean, it's true, but what the hell am I in combat with?
頭を出すな集中しろ
I don't like this gun. I like the other gun better. Non-lethal. See, he's still moving. He's fine. Yep, she's teleporting. We're cool. We're cool. You got a ride, right? Did she just killed the guy?
Right. No need to thank me.
Hey. Listen, my quest objective says I have to talk to you. Take your time.
Is there someone who can help you?
My mom?
Tell her to lay low somewhere. They'll be looking for your family, friends. You understand?
Yeah. What about Brad?
Just focus on yourself right now. Hey, see that car? It'll take you someplace safe.
Thank you.
Look out for yourself.
Lauren is secure. I'm informing Bradley now. Thank you for your help. Contract closed.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll see the return of the Crippler sometime in the future. But not right now. Because right now I gotta go kill... not kill a bunch of people. Such a bad habit. I'm not sure I have an opinion of her. I've literally only talked to her twice. Once was, "Hi, I'm Wakoko." And the other is the dialogue you just saw. So I'm not sure that counts, you know? Oh yeah, music. With me today. God. Sorry. I'm hungry. And I don't know why. I mean, granted, you know, I exercise a decent amount, but like, what the heck? Yeah, all her text messages were like, "Hey, I got a job for you," and it's like, whatever. I agree with that. Whoa. What did that say? Opticals. When you want two... I'm sorry. When you really want to have two, irises? Pupils? Yeah, whatever. Anyways. Hey guys, I'm coming in with a gun to shoot you. Don't worry, it won't kill you. I don't think you guys heard me. This is not lethal. Oh my god, how did you live through that explosion?
That fucking situation!
I need to get some explosive resistance, just realized. Like, make that a thing for my gear wish list. Don't worry, this is a non-lethal nuclear weapon. What? The crap van is now mine. Now let's get back out of the crap van, because I didn't mean to get into it to begin with. we go. That person is not lethally killed. She's a yoga instructor. God, her neck is literally at a 90-degree angle. Oh, and we're burdened. It's the bridge position, guys. Namaste. It's non-lethal. I don't see the problem here. It's a revolver that hits people for hundreds unless it crits, in which case it hits for thousands. What's so non-lethal about that? Okay, so or what's so unbelievable about that? Do I want to do that? I think I do. Listen, have you? People take blows to the head every day, especially when I deliberately aim for them. Ooh, almost. No, it just makes you really, really sleepy, Mr. Red. Like, you're just like, man, I need a break. And you just go down. Here, Bragon, I brought you a friend. They're not as good as you, but, you know.
I need someone for a quick and quiet operation. It involves planting bugs in a heavily guarded area. You have the brief. Read it.
Listen, Michael. Those people are... My parents aren't dead. They're just sleeping. Like Dr. Winter's about to go to sleep, hopefully. Sleep is good, unless it's me, in which case it's bad. Dark Knight. Darkest Dungeon. Batman would love Darkest Dungeon. Thank you, Dr. Winter. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh, there actually are people. Okay. Hello. Hang on, let me climb on this bush. Lore Man. No, I think Runner Man would work better. Runner Man. What do you do? I run things. Make runs happen. I play Mega Man music while playing Cyberpunk. And talk about My Little Pony. And then I double jump. And then I get caught by someone. Maybe I don't. It's okay though. I'll never get caught. What he said. Still undetected. Because he's just sleeping. That hurts my voice. I really feel bad for Christian Bale. He probably absolutely torpedoed his voice. I mean, at least, the recent Batman whose actor's name I can't think of had a frickin' voice modulator, you know? Damn right, Sinister Wing. Affleck, that's it. I should have actually used it. Whatever. I was actually talking to Pax just last night. I don't know if I ever told you guys this story, but when I watched Dark Knight Rises in the theaters, when it came out, I want to stress this. Not memeing, not joking, okay, not exaggerating. We could not actually understand what Bane was saying. The speakers in the theater were set a little bit too bassy, and so it really was just... And it was utterly inaudible. We almost walked out, because we legitimately could not understand him. Now, Pax, who lives in a different state, had the exact same issue, so I'm not sure it's isolated. And yeah, apparently Papa Neeks had the same issue wherever he lives. You don't have to tell me. But, you know, not around where I lived. Like, there are entire cutscenes where I'm just trying to gauge what's going on based on what they're doing, you know? Trying to track the body language.
You entered and left like a ghost, V. Nobody at the shrine even knew of your presence. Excellent work. Closing the contract and making the transfer.
Okay, now we've heard from her 3 times. I will say, I think the audio balancing of that film in general was not good. So what it probably is the theaters probably had to do something custom to make it work. And most, I don't know what word to use there, didn't. And hence issues. No, I have not, Mr. Red. That sounds amusing, though. Yeah, I didn't like Dark Knight Rises, to be blunt. Batman Begins was good. The second one was really good. And the third one was... I mean, I've seen worse films. I've seen worse Batman films, but I've actually only ever watched it once because I've never had the desire to rewatch it. Put it that way. See you around Hourglass. Do have a good one. That's an interesting question, Sinister Wing. Ass. No, seriously. I can't judge that properly. They're 2 very different games, in different style, tone, and approach. And what the hell? Come on, there we go. One of them was severely patched, modded, and also, oh, you son of a Submariner. Okay, fine. And also with 2 expansions under its belt.
Calling all NCPD subcons. APB out for suspected organized crime activity over on Sycamore Street. Due to non-payment of rent and related fees, Night City has terminated its lease agreement with Impala Automatics for industrial property owned by the city. Impala Automatics has failed to comply with the decision and now illegally occupies the premises specified in the contract. City authorities have offered a reward for the successful eviction of Impala Automatics.
Hi, Sidicusis. Listen, some people take the roads. I wall jump. Begins is a very different film tonally, but I do prefer the Joker one overall. I think it does more stuff in terms of interesting and well-designed construct, you know. I will also say that one of the things I liked most about Dark Knight Rises is it treated you like you had a brain, which I always tend to enjoy from fiction. My personal favorite example of that...
Show yourself!
Okay. My personal favorite example of that is when Joker kills the accountant guy, but the movie never actually acknowledges that or presents that. It's just there. It's a logical consequence of what happened, you know? The film didn't need to show his charred corpse as the flames start engulfing him. It's just, yep, he's dead. There are other examples, but that's, you know, First one that came to mind. Probably says a lot about me.
Hold formation! Keep shooting!
Okay. Yeah, they tried really hard not to mention the Joker. They mention him in one line in 3. Oh my god, they took out the such and such? Or they let out the criminals? No, except for that one. Oh, okay. And that's like it. It actually makes me wonder why they went that route with it. I'd ask for a game like this, but, you know, this is an easy one. You get, like, 1 lore credit for guessing this song. There's a lot of bots here. You guys have something you want to tell me? Pollution in your sector? We can help. All world insurance. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta show that off more clearly when I'm not being shot. Look at that. Look at that! Ugh! No, we're done. We're done. I gotta eat dinner in like half an hour. Cover time. I actually don't know, Benwell. I've never studied it. Well, this is donation, man. Okay. I'm making fun of myself, but that was my first thought was, okay, who just donated? That was the first thing that went through my mind there. It's like, oh, that's actually the song, right? Okay, bowl. What song is this? Oh, let's just skip that. You realize that that was your leg. Should've let me kill you, buddy. And by kill, I mean obviously mean not kill. I finally found out and cut our financing. There's nothing we can do? We just have to wrap it all up. Okay, but as long as we're still operational, nobody barge in. Why not just keep things running? Makes no difference to me, just destroy any evidence. Okay. Wow. 48 million rent overdue. No, it's the wrong song, Bullpelican. It's not actually Wildlight 1, it's a... Don't worry about it. Hi. Exactly. Don't worry, I'm not actually killing you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. See all that blood? Non-lethal blood. Smoke grenades? Do I have smoke grenades equipped? I think I have smoke grenades equipped. Yep, I do. What kind of grenades do I have? EMP grenade. I mean, it makes sense. I would use... That did 11,000 damage to that thing. Wow. So, hi. Nothing personal. It's just business. Lord business. Now you stay right there. Yeah, I noticed that sinister way. I don't know. Hey, Art Monso. The robot arms like, don't worry, you don't have to kill him. I'll kill him for you. Oh god, oh god. So I've been wanting to drive one of these since I first saw one. Time to play Big Rig, Desert Rig? Shoot, what's the name of that game? The Dumb Game of Dumb. That I can't think of the name of. That's how dumb I am. Oh wow, this thing handles weird. Is it just big rigs? Look at this thing. No, Mr. Red. Veto. Veto. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Let me just rewind for a minute. Or rewind, wow. Reverse for a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
I am slamming on the brakes on this thing.
Thanks. Try to find it.
What do you mean? What background? What are you talking about, Armanzo? Armanzo, you trying to kill me? I knew it. I knew it! Alright, guys, it's time to kill Armanzo. The Corp way.
Huh?
Of course. Days ago, Gary. But thank you. I really do need to make that a drinking game. I appreciate the offers. I'm not trying to be snarky. It's just I do need to just make that a drinking game. Alright, now to go crafting. The main thing I need to do is actually get rid of all this crap. Probably some better stuff here. Don't really care. Gary's gone now. Like you do. Oh, sorry guys, let me move my rig here. Alright. You guys might want to get out of my way. The brakes on this sucker, well, they're not like the stream brakes, let's just put it that way. In fact, you might want to... Oh god, I've lost control! Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. I think it physics to death, Michael. And no, I don't drink Ben Wilmot. I don't don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I don't do nothing. Never have. Oh, dude, if they add a... I think that's what got the truck. If they add the grapple to this game in a mod... Hey, the truck's gone. Only one crash so far. Go figure.
You just fuck off now, okay?
Bragwin, I told you to play nice with the other cars. Right. This is in the past. Future? Whatever. I'm curious what DLC they're gonna add too. I mean, I wouldn't have predicted Hearts of Stone. I would have predicted Blood and Wine. But, you know. What?
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
I'm on PC, Armanzo. Master Race. I don't actually think that way. Although I do prefer to stream on PC if I can, because it's usually better. What, Tesla? There's a missing what? Sorry, didn't hear you. I'm not smart enough to help you, Lev Delamain, okay? I will help you. Like, we tight, yo. Wait, unironically, Art Monza? Wow. Yeah, I don't actually have a preference between PC and console. It doesn't work that way for me. There are specific types of games I prefer on one or the other. Like, I prefer most strategy games and RTSs and XCOMs on the PC. And I tend to prefer platformers and other kind of, you know... Or, platformers. I don't know what other word to use there. On console. And I guess that's kind of it. I mean, I don't know. Puzzle games? Eh, whatever. Depends on the puzzle.
Yeah, it's healed real well. Full replacement. No point in trying to save it.
Soldier KIA!
Yeah, I tend to prefer co-op on PC nowadays because all the people I play co-op with live hundreds of miles from me. So. Sorry. Bragwin, be polite. God, woman. Okay. So now, what's that one? We'll go ahead and find that cab. Where are we at on our leveling anyways? Oh, hey! We can do the Delamain quests. We're smart enough to push the grave, guys. I also prefer Assassin's Creed games on the PC. No particular reason. Just kind of got into it that way, and so it's just kind of stuck in my head that way. I've tried playing Assassin's Creed games both with consoles both with controllers and on console. Let me say that correctly. It didn't work for me. So I just kind of... That's why we stream all the Assassin's Creed stuff on PC.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
I just said it's the first thing I said. Tesla was strategy. That's a good question, Omega Legion. I don't know. It'd be nice to see a really well optimized game on, you know, my rig, but the only one I know about that's like that off the top of my head is Doom. Oh, absolutely, Armando.
Can't take it. It's too much.
Huh? What is?
All of it. The city, the bustle, the crowds. It's overwhelming.
So let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving. Through the streets.
Well, yeah. Afraid so.
God, he's just going in circles.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe.
God, there's just something really messed up about that.
But do take it slow. And try not to hit anything.
Save. You saw that, right? He's just driving in circles. That's one of the most horrific metaphors this whole game has had. We're gonna be nice and careful here. Nice and careful. It certainly looks like it, Mr. Red. You notice each one has been a different emotion. And we know he shards himself. We saw that with the receptionist. Why would you think that, Armando? But ultimately, the Corpo intro was the best, and frankly, Corpo is more my playstyle in general, and I haven't regretted it, although I didn't know that at the time. Because the Corpo dialogue options have been gold. Nomad opening was very good too, but I would probably put it at the number 2 slot, personally. Street opening was not good. I mean, it wasn't bad, it just wasn't good. It was there. It's also the shortest. Hey, you're on the streets, and you're here. I mean, if you're paying attention, we play Street no matter what, really. Let's see, we found Anger. We found, God, I don't know, Armando. We have found several. If I could do more Origins, what would I add? I've actually been thinking about that. I don't think I'd add any, is my answer. I would say no. If someone was like, hey, do an Origin, I would say no. And then this guy would stop in the middle of the road to try and get me to hurt this poor car. Do I think V is a Mario? Well, we're certainly playing her that way. That's why certain agents have already had a talk with her. It's like, hey, so have you ever thought about leaving the planet? Sorry. Have you ever thought about leaving the planet? She's like, what? If I could expand on the current Origins, what would I do? Origin-specific content. Now, I know truly branching narrative just isn't feasible, not with a game this size. I get that. So, Origin-specific content. You get certain things. I'm not talking about dialogue choices. I'm talking about, like, whole quest chains that you only get if you're one or the other. That's right, I hate freedom. Or wait, I hate corpos. Death to corpos. But I'm a talker, Armando, and a corpo is just another word for a bard. So... what Mass Effect 1 did, but more and better, is how I would probably phrase that. No, Mr. Red. I thought about that, and it is something that I've considered. But no, it's more an absence of a positive than it is a negative. The city feels empty? Those people are on crack, Cashel. The city is probably the second best designed aspect of the entire game.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? Wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. I got you, Delamain 7 or whatever we're up to.
Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
Well, in Mass Effect 1, there were certain quests which only showed up depending on your backstory choices during character creation. That's it. I'd have to think about anything else Mass Effect 1 does that this game doesn't. Climbing up cliffs? I don't know. God, where the hell am I? I'm just... that just destroyed my routing. I had a whole route planned out, and now I'm just... Ugh. So let's do... this. Oh, apparently there are origin-specific quests. Well, that's news to me.
Hey.
I believe you. It's just that's news to me. Mass Effect 2 had the Hammerhead, aka the better Mako. Mako, whatever. FF7 has ruined me at this point. Well, that's about Mass Effect 1's level, because Mass Effect 1's origin-specific quests were basically nothing. It's one of my bigger complaints about Mass Effect 1's side quests, is that they're very side-questy. It's already in the running for a plus, Armanzo. But what I tend to do is I tend to put those kind of things in a bundle, and I divvy them up into separate pluses at the end. That's what we've been doing ever since Oblivion. It's very rare a quest gets a plus automatically. I tend to divvy that stuff up later. What, one game of the year? That's a good question. What games have I played that came out this year? So... what would I put as my game of the year? What did we play? We came up with a list of games I played that were new this year. Hang on one second. It's not Last of Us 2. Hang on. So we've got, let's see, 2020. So we've got... that came out last year. That came out last year. FF7R1. Last of Us 2. Colonel's... no, that came out last year. Ghost of Tsushima. Resident Evil... no, that was last year. Outer World... no. Yeah, no, that counts. That counts. Outer Worlds. We'll count Outer Worlds. And this. So there you go. We played 5 games that came out this year. So yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is really the easy answer there. That's so easy, I don't even have to debate that. I mean, I liked Outer Worlds quite a bit, and it would probably be my number 2 contender. But Ghost of Tsushima was just gold, you know? So, there you go. There's my game of the year. To be perfectly blunt, I'm not sure there's any other game that came out this year that would contest that, even amongst the ones I haven't played. Yeah, Ghost was also absolutely fun to play. Just a total ball. Unlike this game, which is mostly just enduring the gameplay for the occasional fun bits and the amazing story. AKA the Witcher 3 effect.
Cycles everywhere!
And yeah, he just vanished. Wow. That's... yeah, Last of Us 2. Wait, did Doom Eternal come out this year? Okay, there you go. There's another one. So 6 now. 6 games I played that came out this year.
Twice that.
I would still... so in that case, I would probably put Doom Eternal in the number 3 slot.
I'll leave the footage with the rest of the gear. What now?
No love for indies? Well, what indie games came out this year? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I didn't play any of them. No, I mean, I have technically played Animal Crossing, but no. Hades I haven't played. So I can't comment on that one at all. I have turned off aim assist, Venters, to answer your question. Aim assist was actually screwing with my aim. That's why I turned it off. Mouse control. That was expensive. What other... I've only heard, like, the one, Hades. Come on. Fall Guys... Didn't Fall Guys came out earlier? I also have not played it. No, Among Us, that's the one I'm thinking of. Among Us is the one that came out a while ago. I did play that, but it didn't come out this year, even technically. Valhalla I have not played. And don't plan to anytime soon. We will play it on stream, it's on the list. But that's like a ways out. Ori Will of the Wisps, haven't played it. Couldn't play it originally. Can now, haven't. Yakuza Dragons, haven't played it. It's on the list. Yeah, Miles Morales. Haven't played it. Is that it? Are those the only indie games you got? I mean, I tend to like indie games in general. Mostly because there's a lot of good concept games that come out. Since, you know, indie games can actually try concepts, whereas AAAs can't. No, I just got sick of it, Armanzo. I wanted some actual good music.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, Rogue Legacy 2 is early access, so in my book, that's not out yet. Let's go quickly. Okay. I mean, it's not bad, Gigius, but it's certainly no Doom Eternal. To continue to mention that game. Halo Infinite isn't out yet. By any measure. No, it's just a big old revolver I picked up.
They can't be lost it!
Hyrule Warriors 2, I own that. It's right over there, but I have not played it. Well, that's actually more up to you guys than me, Zendrier. That's one of those interesting things. I mean, I have a certain degree of control over my schedule, of course, but I mostly I have non-lethal Armanzo. So, I'm not actually killing them. Also, who cares anyways, to be completely honest. But I do have the non-lethal mod on. What was I saying? I can't remember. I thought Trials of Mana came out last year. But yeah, I do plan things. That's right, I was talking about my schedule, right? So I do generally bow to your guys' will when it comes to the schedule. That's all I was going to say there. And Cyberpunk is literally the most requested game we have ever done, and honestly probably ever will. I sincerely doubt any game will surpass Cyberpunk in terms of you guys requesting it. No, I've never done a rumination on Peppa Pig. I've seen a few episodes of it with my niece, but that's as far as that's gone. I have, however, been doing streaminations on the My Little Pony series pretty regularly. That's every Sunday. Well, again, that wasn't really my call, Omega Legion. Most funded run, blah, 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 blah. Like, we just kind of went over that. You'd think so, but actually not really, Ben Wilmot. I mean, I guess it is different, obviously, than, you know, Star Trek, but to be as blunt as I can, it's only different in the sense that it's, you know, actually has a cohesive narrative and pays attention to continuity and has season-long arcs, as opposed to Star Trek, which throws continuity out the window the moment that the credits roll for a particular episode. And it tends to cover things like that guy getting shot in a minute here. It tends to cover very serious and adult issues, which is part of what I tend to enjoy about it. There you are. Why am I in combat with you?
Fuck!
Yeah, not necessarily blow up Alex. It's just, it's much harder to do now. It is actually possible. I'm not even going to say how it would be possible, because I don't want to encourage you guys to do that. But I've already done the math. It is actually possible. The hacking is not bad. It does remind me a lot of Watch Dogs 2, and I mean that in a positive manner. So, props there. Fine, I'll just get off my freaking map. I would say Mankind Divided has better gameplay than this across the board. Get GG Gamer. I can't speak for the other ones off the top of my head, but Mankind Divided just blows this out of the water on the gameplay axis. I don't know what the actual score is off the top of my head, so don't quote me, but I stand by my statement. Yeah, Mankind Divided was a treat to stealth through.
Fuck, someone's there.
And I loved the overdrive system and how they handled the cybernetic implants. And just, it was great. It was great. Yeah, ghosting in Mankind Divided, I'd say is probably my second favorite game to ghost in, only surpassed by Dishonored 2. It also had better overall quest design, if I might be so bold, from a gameplay perspective. Hey, ding. Like, the quest construction, you know, how you interact with what and where, and when you do what the objectives are, the different paths through the quests. And I don't mean just, like, dialogue options. I mean literally, like, how do you approach this quest? There was just so much good stuff in Mankind Divided. Forgive me for gushing, but I loved that game. My biggest complaint about Mankind Divided is the fact that it was part 1 of 2, and we never got part 2. No, that's correct, Plutonia. Actual ghosting, aka never being seen, never leaving in anything. Used to drive me... You may or may not have seen a highlight reel video, which had me being irritated at how hard it is not to kill people. And that was actually Dishonored 1. But I was doing a ghost playthrough on camera of that game, which is, don't knock anyone out, don't be seen, don't leave any evidence, don't kill. yada yada yada. You know, just perfect stealth. And yes, that is what I mean when I'm saying ghosting. Ghosting is awesome. I love ghosting. Oh, whatever. I've got the money. Let's just buy this stupid car since it's right here. It's right here, guys. I wish to buy this. I'm not sure I in real life could fit in this thing. Debatable, but I would say no, Papa Neeks. Human Revolution. So, I've talked before. Wait, they don't? Plutonia? Really? No, I'm talking about actual ghosting. I know what actual ghosting is. This is look at this cute little thing. No judgment, no judgment. If you're into it, no judgment. What was I talking about? Right. So one of the things I tend to do in my head for categorization reasons, Papa Neeks, is I connect sequels in ways that make sense. For example, Majora's Mask is technically a sequel to Ocarina of Time, but it's not. It really has nothing to do with Ocarina of Time. It has the most bare-bones connection. It's what I call an indirect sequel. Whereas something like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, but mostly Wind Waker, is a very clear direct sequel to Ocarina of Time. Direct connection, direct follow-through, you know. Now, the reason I mention that is because, for me, Human Revolution was a direct prequel to Deus Ex, but Mankind Divided was an indirect sequel to Human Revolution, and was clearly setting up as part 1 of 2. And we'll see where they go with that long-term. Probably nowhere, because squirrels for brains, but, you know. The car greeted me when I entered it. Let's get this thing and we'll call it here. We've done a decent sweep. Oh my god, I missed something. We've done a decent sweep except for the thing I missed. Let me think of a really good example of an indirect sequel. That's it, Ross. I never played it, G-Gamer. I've seen it. I've seen speedruns of it. I never played it. Because I want to get a really good example. Okay, hang on. I gotta look up the name of a book. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm glad you're liking my soundtrack. This is actually my technology playlist. Like, this is Mega Man X5 right now. Hang on. So, the reason I say Majora's Mask is an indirect sequel, despite the fact that it stars the same Link, is the same reason that I call the Black Fleet Crisis an indirect sequel of Empire Strikes Back. And you're like, but they both star Luke Skywalker, and they're in the same setting, and one follows the other one. Does that make my point? That's the way I tend to categorize those. Oh god, we gotta go across the trash pile, don't we? We gotta go into the trash pile, oh gosh. I don't have any method to get it to you, Ben Wilmot. Alright, let's do it. Hello? Breach that. Now, that is just my opinion. I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I'm just trying to explain how I tend to think of the difference between direct sequels and indirect sequels. I actually did like the Black Fleet Crisis. It had some very serious flaws to it. In fact, the Luke story arc was kind of crap, but I liked the Londo story arc. And I kind of loved what they did with the Imperials in that, even if it led into Dark Empire. Oh, they're definitely sequels. Absolutely. That's why I distinguish between direct and indirect. Well, good, Permius. I mean, I don't want you to having bugs. Nobody wants to... Well, one person wants to have bugs. And that's the reptilians from Alpha Cent... Oh. Did she... Okay. Don't worry, no spiders. We're cool, we're cool. Still isn't finished. What do you want from me, game? If she's glowing, I think I need to interact with her, and it's just not letting me. Like it sometimes does. There we go. There it went. There it went. Oh my god, S.A. Ross, you are truly lost! Well, that's another example. Like, what is it? It's Link to the Past, the Oracle's games, and Link's Awakening, I think, are all the same Link in the same general time frame, but clearly indirect sequels, because, you know, duh, right? 55 minutes, that's actually nuts. Like, that's a good damn time. Oh, thank you, Armanzo, for the bits. Always appreciate. Much obliged. Thank you. I'll put those towards I have no mouth, etc., 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 etc. The rest of it doesn't fit. It is worth noting, though, I'm not trying to be pedantic. It's just... I don't know. I try not to get on people about definitions. I do. Because it irritates the crap out of me when people do that to me. But I do try to be organized, yeah. I tend to have an organized brain, and I like to keep things nice and organized for when it comes to analysis, discussion, etc. So I'm not saying, for example, that Blue Off Alex is wrong for calling Majora Mask a direct sequel, because that's how he thinks of things, and that's his perspective prerogative. No judgment, right? It's just, I look at, you know, I look at that and I think, well, this is here, and this is here, and that makes more sense to me. It also, it's important to me because it helps to define arcs as well. When analyzing, especially, but also when theory crafting just for fun, it's nice to lump things in groups, right? You know, if I'm going to analyze this, well, do I need to take into account this, and this, and this? And sometimes I don't, because indirect sequel doesn't really have anything to... I don't have to consider the Black Fleet Crisis when I'm analyzing Empire Strikes Back, right? Or vice versa. By contrast, to go back to the Zelda example, I absolutely have to keep Ocarina of Time in mind when I'm analyzing Wind Waker. Make sense? Anyways, I'm just trying to explain my mentality. Would I prefer Breath of the Wild 2 to be a direct or indirect sequel? Direct, absolutely. Frankly, I think we need more good continuity in the Zelda series. It probably says a lot that my 3 favorite Zelda games are all connected directly to each other. Or Ocarina, Wind Waker, and Twilight. Look, this car's fine, Cendriarch, okay? She's got this. She was... Did I lose... I lost my door. I lost my door. Yeah, the Ganondorf trilogy. I called it that for a reason. I'm not sure yet, Artmanzo. Ask me again in about a week when I start actually doing the story quests. Yeah, I wish I came up with the term Ganondorf trilogy.
Head down, goddammit!
Hell, I didn't even come up with the name Lore Runner, and to this day I don't know who did. It still bugs me. Sinister Wing came up with the term Streaminations. See, she's alive. Well, we don't know yet, Omega Legion. We'll know at some point, whenever that game comes out. They probably released info on that too early, but, you know, I've talked that to death, so no need to reiterate that point. Well, I mean, we are 30 hours in at this point, Armanzo, but yeah, we've been doing side stuff. Side stuff for days, literally. Dude, I would totally do that, Sakurai. So you see, what's happening here is we need to talk about how Zelda... Speaking of which, back to raising technical, now that we've got that done. What is it, 16 we're aiming for? Yep. Jeez, that's gonna be forever. But I won't bore you with that, because I've already streamed 15 minutes over when I was supposed to cut off for the day. I was trying to make it up for you. You know, I did cut off earlier. Earlier. Words are hard. The name was derived. That's true. Lore Reloaded did. This is not hyperbole. He came up with his name based on mine. Although Lore Reloaded was his second pick. Lore Master was his first pick, but you know, that had other issues. I still like the Aviators the best, honestly. We need to upgrade the Aviators so they're actually worth a damn. Like, my armor's kind of falling behind because I keep insisting on using this old, terrible armor. Alright. Okay, but I will chop it off there. I do hope you guys have been enjoying so far, such as it is. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. As usual, we'll be doing more with this, just a heads up.